AI cloud ERP, and more than 43,000 businesses run on it, including us here at Ramsey Solutions. Their AI isn't bolted on, it's built in, and it connects everything that runs your business. Accounting, inventory, customer data, all in one place. Because when your numbers are connected, AI actually works like it's supposed to. NetSuite's AI helps flag cash flow problems, spot inventory issues, close your books faster, and cut down on manual reporting. Just clear numbers and real insights so you can lead with confidence. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.com/Ramsey for a free product tour. netsuite.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
President Trump is refusing to sign the bipartisan 21st Century Road to Housing Act until Congress passes the Save America Act, his election reform bill. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with some reaction from a member of Congress.
The housing measure looks to increase supply by speeding up construction, increases manufactured housing, and improves access to mortgages. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly tells KTAR middle-class Americans are dealing with an affordability crisis.
Holding good legislation hostage for bad legislation, that's not a winning formula.
Kelly says the Save America Act doesn't have enough support to pass because it's bad legislation.
It ends vote by mail, by the way, which 80% of Arizonans vote by mail.
Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
And a second ruling in as many days against executive orders by the president seeking oversight of the nation's elections. A federal judge in Boston today halted the president's attempt to create a federal voter list and limit who can get a ballot. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays was among 24 state prosecutors who challenged the ruling and had told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
More than 80% of Arizonans vote by mail. Republicans, Independents, Democrats. This is not a partisan thing.
The White House plans to appeal that ruling. Governor Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing today for a bipartisan bill that increases the penalty for paying for prostitution. This new law makes paying for sex a felony, while selling prostitution remains a misdemeanor.
This is bipartisan legislation that finally recognizes the sensitive nature of these cases, that we should not be treating likely victims of sex trafficking the same as autonomous consumers of sex work.
The law also creates a non-negotiable $200 fine for convicted buyers, with the money going to the Anti-Human Trafficking Fund. A Bronx man will be spending the next 25 years in prison for the sale of more than 19 pounds of methamphetamine in West Phoenix in 2023. Hector De La Cruz was sentenced on Monday to concurrent prison sentences. De La Cruz was convicted in 2025 for possession with the intent to distribute meth and conspiracy to distribute the drug in the valley. The U.S. is sending search and rescue teams to Venezuela to help look for victims who might be trapped under rubble from Wednesday's series of earthquakes that caused severe damage. Armando Nori lives in hard-hit Caracas. He captured on video the moment one of the quakes hit, shaking his whole apartment building, calling it chaotic and scary. He says he doesn't know where to turn for help.
We are not prepared for this. We've been living under a government that's neglecting every aspect of the civilian life for the past almost 30 years. So none of us was prepared for this.
The pocket fire north of Sedona continues to grow.
The fire is 1,187 acres.
That's Operations Section Chief Trainee Clyde England.
We've got 3 big wind days coming up in the next over the weekend. So today we're really just focusing on making sure that we have good depth, we have a good holding plan, we have resources spread out.
There's no containment on this fire, which is burning through wood and brush in the Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness. Peoria Police Department has issued a safe alert for 12-year-old Elijah Vieira. He is a Hispanic male described as 5 feet tall, 130 pounds, black hair, brown eyes. He was last seen yesterday about 2:30 p.m. near the area of 103rd Avenue and Northern in Peoria. He suffers from a medical condition which may cause him to become lost or easily confused. Anyone with information is advised to call 911. As we check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, one thing in Scottsdale that could cause a bit of a problem, it's a car fire on 87th Street near Northside Boulevard. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month. dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Weather-wise, a few clouds once again today, but we're still under that extreme heat watch until 8 o'clock tonight. Expecting 112. 89 for the overnight low and 110 tomorrow. Right now, it's 104 degrees in Mesa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, so many people say hour number 1, best of the hours.
Oh. Man, everybody knows this. We're Outspoken Against Hunger, month of June. We only have 4 days left. Well, 4 shows left in June.
Yeah, correct.
And so we've taken the first draft of this whole thing, raising money for St. Mary's, and it had on the piece of paper, let's raise money for 500,000 meals. And we were just like, okay. And we threw it away.
That one's going to go.
Yeah. 1 million meals is our new goal. And so we're asking you, text the word food to 620, 620. Text the word food to 620, 620. Let's give to people. Let's give as much as we possibly can. Who's got a $1,000 bill out there for me, Bruce?
$1,000 bill.
Who's got a $1,000 bill out there?
It's McKinley again, right? Isn't that who's on?
Who's got a $1,000 bill out there? Who's got $500? You know what we'll do today, too?
What?
If you're a business, we'll give you a shout-out every hour if you give.
Shout out for your business.
Yeah.
Not only are you helping your neighbors, but the rest of the community will know you're one of those businesses that gives back.
Yeah. Text food to 620, 620. Even if you're not a business, give. But if you are, tell us your business. We'll give you a shout out in the 2, 3, 4, and 5 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
And I've also given Becky Lynn a homework assignment. By the end of the show, she's got to come up with $500. I don't care where she gets it. She's calling all her friends.
She has
She has friends. Yes, she has friends.
Hall of Famer.
I've already gotten one. Yes.
Yes.
One person's heading out of the country, so
well,
unfortunately,
that takes 90 seconds.
No, they're in a plane. They literally texted me from the plane.
Tell them you'll pay, and then yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So I've got one more to send out, and
all right,
we'll be good.
We're on it.
You did something here.
What did I do?
don't think you noticed.
I didn't.
She is a Hall of Famer.
She is a Hall of Famer.
Let's get a list of Hall of Famers.
You mean the other Hall of Famers?
Yeah. And let's hit them up for it.
Where's Jim Cross?
That's a great point. All right, we're going to work on that. We have the list of Hall of Famers.
Hall of Famer.
Because
I heard.
We got to get to 1 million meals.
I hear
St.
you.
Mary's Food Bank, okay? Text food to 620, 620.
Gatos, should your favorite athlete in the world, Caitlin Clark, get special treatment because she's white and straight?
Yes. I mean,
I think you answered that a little too fast.
It's pretty interesting. Did you see how our Mercury treated my favorite all-time athlete? They butchered her. My goodness.
It was an assault.
Listen, this isn't the WWE. This is the WNBA.
Yeah.
I don't know why Caitlin Clark continues to get bludgeoned by all these teams.
So I don't watch enough. Well, I don't watch any WNBA. So I'm not aware. Does she get literally treated worse than other players?
She gets butchered. People go after her.
Is it because she's white and straight, or could it be that she's just that good and what do you want to call it? The book on her or the strategy is foul her early. Remember Hack-a-Shack?
No.
Remember that thing? You don't
what
remember
this is,
Hack-a-Shack?
Bruce? Of course I do.
Oh.
This is after the whistle. A lot of times she receives more physical play, more hard fouls, more extra. It's not extracurricular. It's after the play, whatever you call that.
Whatever that's called.
Whatever that's called.
Yeah.
After the whistle. I mean, these players go after her.
Alyssa Thomas with the Mercury has been suspended 1 game for Possibly punching her in the throat.
She punched her in the throat.
I just say, giving her the business. 15 yards.
I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And so, listen, do I watch the WNBA? We've talked about this before.
No.
Not really. But I'm going to tell you, when Caitlin Clark is on, I watch. Like if I'm at a bar, a sports bar, or whatever, and they have the Indiana Caitlin Clark's on,
yes,
I'm going to watch it because she's that good. Like the way that I've always said this, and I think you actually agree. We don't agree on much. There is a moment there are moments in your life where you see an athlete and you said, I need to go and see that athlete in person.
I want to be, so you could go back and say, I saw them play.
You want to go see a Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah.
Right? You want to see a Randy Johnson pitch.
Oh, throw some heat.
But you want to see Larry Fitzgerald at Cardinal Stadium with chants of Larry. I love the man. I absolutely love the man. Caitlin Clark is one of those great athletes. And so she was basically butchered yesterday.
Assaulted.
Okay. So you mentioned it a second ago. I don't know if it was in jest. Should she get special treatment because she's white and straight? Boomer Esiason, who
former quarterback,
Cardinal quarterback, right?
I don't know if that's what he puts at the top of his resume.
I don't think that's it. But he does a radio show.
Yes, he's a radio host, sports talk.
And the only time you talk about the WNBA is Caitlin Clark, and that's what Boomer did.
If I were Caitlin Clark, I would seriously consider going to play overseas somewhere and get the royal treatment and get real money.
From the Saudis?
From somewhere. I mean, there's international.
She can't go to the Saudis.
Well, she can't go to the Russians either, as we saw that, Brittany Griner got stuck there.
She did. Well, yeah, in jail.
Right. So
can't take that money from PIF.
But a lot of the women actually do play, in European leagues because they supplement their income. But now supposedly their income is going up here, and I know that Caitlin makes a ton of money off the court in terms of endorsements, and rightfully so. But I think that there's a petty jealousy, and she's a straight white basketball player. And she is not being treated with any sort of respect whatsoever.
Okay,
is it respect should be coming from the other players or the refs?
It's the end of that clip. It's the end of the clip that Boomer says it all. Is it jealousy from the players?
So
is it that, because there are a lot of gay WNBA players. We already know that. So what?
Sure.
Okay. Well, she's not gay. Does that mean that you have gay players that don't like her because she's not gay? That's hard for me to believe.
I don't buy that. So Jamel Hill, used to work at ESPN, responding to Boomer Esiason, said, is he implying that she should receive special treatment because she's straight and white?
Yeah.
Because he's saying she's getting unfair treatment because she's not gay and black.
So I think you have to ask the question, why do they keep hitting her after the whistle? Or why do they basically tackle her? Is it because she's openly heterosexual? I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it. But there have been a few high-profile, predominantly black players that have taken her down hard. And that you can't ignore. I don't want to, and I'm not a guy who's everything's racial. I don't believe that that's the case.
I mean, she gets fouled by white players also. You know what I'm saying? I think that the strategy is, I'm not buying into the race argument. I'm buying into the way you stop the best player on the court in the women's game is to foul them and foul them hard. Knock them down early. Get them off their game.
Yeah. But does that mean you do it after the whistle?
Yeah, well, that's the referee's job to mete out punishment. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Technical fouls, ejections, whatever it might be.
Right.
That's the job of the referees. So are the WNBA referees being told to let it go?
I don't think, no.
I can't imagine that being the
because
truth.
it's not that they're letting it go. I mean, so if you're just joining us, Phoenix Mercury star Alyssa Thomas received a post-game flagrant foul 2 for a hit on Caitlin Clark.
So the referee did not call it at the time.
Okay. So here's, if you look at the clip, Thomas hit Clark knee to the groin.
There was that.
Then she pinched her underarm.
Okay.
Then she put her fist to the throat of Caitlin Clark.
It happens.
It doesn't. And then she attempted to stomp on her at the very end as she was getting up, and Caitlin Clark moved. Listen, I've watched basketball for a long time, all right, and it's mostly the NBA because I'm not the biggest college fan. You know, for March Madness, I kind of like it, but it's mostly the NBA. I mean, to me, I don't think I've ever seen a basketball player get tossed around like Caitlin Clark does. I know I've never seen that, and there's a reason for it, and you have to figure out what that is. I tend to believe that it's mostly jealousy.
Because she's the best player, she's making them look bad, let's say.
Name another WNBA player.
Angel Reese.
Name another one.
I'm out.
Okay, so you can really only go two. Why do you know Angel Reese? You know Angel Reese because she also went after Caitlin Clark.
Well, but they were drafted at the same time. They were college, remember, rivals, I guess you would call it.
Yeah, but I mean,
aren't they seen as kind of rivals?
Yeah, but I mean, you have one side beating the other side up.
Yeah.
And so that's how I know it. That's how I know Angel Reese. I think it's, again, if you're not a WNBA fan, I get it. I understand.
And I admit that I'm not.
Yeah, neither am I, but I'm a Caitlin Clark fan.
Okay.
And I do believe that there is something there, you know, and there are some people that say, you know, they don't like her and there are 3 or 4 different reasons.
But she's not the only straight white player either.
Of course not.
Right?
Of course not.
So that's why I have trouble believing that that's the motivation. I think the jealousy comes from, not only is she maybe the best player on the court, but she also gets the most attention. And other players who are making whatever league minimum is, and it's not that much money, at least in professional sports, look at her, and I don't know, she's making $40 million a year from endorsements and things like that. Like, I'm going to go knock that, you know what, down.
It really is interesting that the only time you talk about the WNBA is Caitlin Clark and when someone hurts Caitlin Clark. Like she made 6 half-court shots, and then you'll talk about it because it's like
right, did something
incredible.
crazy, right,
and you want to acknowledge that, and that's really amazing. But then the other time we talk about it, well, she gets knee to the groin, and then she got a fist in the throat yesterday, and so
in the solar plexus.
I don't know why the WNBA players are jealous. They should be thanking her.
You would
for
think.
Putting them on the map.
I mean, the whole contract negotiations and some of the concessions they've been made is because of the notoriety and eyeballs and dollars Caitlin Clark's bringing to the league.
Yeah, I'm not going with, she's white and straight, and that's why. So I don't think that's it. I think it's total jealousy by these WNBA players. They want to be her, and they don't like that she's the only one that gets attention.
I'll assume there was PGA players that hated Tiger Woods because of that. Like, dude, we've been playing golf forever. Now everybody's like, it's Tiger Woods. Is he playing? Well, then we're not paying attention to golf.
And it's not because he's
for the longest time.
Well, and then are you saying people within the PGA didn't like
I'm
Tiger?
saying they didn't like
Tiger. It wasn't
Tiger.
because he was black.
Because they were jealous of him.
Because this guy's really awesome.
People are just coming to watch him play golf. I play golf. Nobody cares that you play golf. They only care that Tiger played golf.
Another fist to the throat for my favorite player, number 22. Caitlin Clark.
She plays for the Indiana Caitlin Clark.
The Indiana Caitlin Clark's my favorite team.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us coming up next. Face-off flashback. Does Trump deserve any credit for ending the war with Iran? We'll replay you what our panel had to say yesterday. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The immigration facility known as Alligator Alcatraz is closing. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, in a news conference today, said the facility was meant to be temporary and that the Department of Homeland Security has the funds it needs to look for other options to detain people.
I don't think you would see us doing this again. This was temporary. This was an emergency measure. And we thought that it would be 6 to 12 months, and that's what ended up happening.
Alligator Alcatraz opened less than a year ago and has been plagued with lawsuits alleging environmental violations and inhumane conditions for detainees. Detainees claimed the facility had no working bathrooms, was inundated with bugs, and that the food was inedible. They also alleged they couldn't talk to their immigration attorneys. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Partly cloudy skies today, a slight chance of a shower once again with a high of 112. Still an extreme heat watch in effect until 8 o'clock tonight. Right now it's 107 degrees in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
Wednesdays at 5 o'clock, we gather a panel together and discuss the topics du jour, if you will. Yesterday, former Maricopa County Recorder Stephen Risher and former Arizona State Senator Michelle Ugenti-Rita were in studio, and the topic of Iran came up.
Yep, here's the question that we asked the panel. Can we at least, and I'm trying here, can we at least give Trump a little bit of credit to say, and I don't know what happens behind closed doors. I'm sure he thinks we won this thing.
Oh, yeah.
But at least
he's surrounded by people that told him it's the biggest win ever.
But at least to say, I'm going to do now whatever I have to do to get out of this, because maybe he does know it's a mess. And isn't that...
I think he lost interest. He doesn't care anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, because I don't support the president on Iran. I think he blew it. I think he lost the war. But is there an ounce of, hey, at least he's not continuing with it, and he's just going to sign a deal and get the hell out?
I think that's a rational statement, and if you are throwing bad money or good money after bad, then I guess cut your losses. That being said, $300 billion of Iranian money unfrozen is a tough pill to swallow.
But is the argument that this is the best bad deal you could get?
Maybe so, but I'm still of a mind of Vice President Pence in saying that I hope this isn't the final deal.
All right, I got another question. I want the panel, and Bruce, I want you to answer it too. Would you rather have Trump finish it? And I don't know what that looks like or if we can do it. Would you rather have him say, you know what? I know everything is the way it is. Let's go and full court press on Iran right now. Forget this deal. Full court press. We're gonna do everything that I said we were going to do at the beginning. Would you rather have that, or would you rather have this bad deal?
If nukes were imminent, threatening the United States or European allies or Israel, then I would say go do what you must, but be honest about it.
Michelle?
Yeah. Finish the job.
Finish it or take the bad deal, because that's that's all we have, right?
Is there a good deal ever? I mean, it's difficult. I can imagine how difficult it is to try to negotiate at this level, the complexities, what's at stake, economically, lives, the entire world is on your shoulder. You have to carry the burden of protecting, us as Americans. I've always maintained the same position. I believe I believe them when they chant death to America. I believe that they will make good on that promise at any moment. And I believe it's in our best interest and our obligation to protect the men and women in this country.
Would you go back
and I don't
think
finish the job.
Iran is not a threat to the United States.
Okay.
Iran's not a threat to the United States of America.
Today? I disagree.
Has never been. Iran is a threat to our soldiers in the Middle East. Iran might be a threat to Israel. Iran might be a threat to its neighbors. Iran is not a threat to the United States.
Well, it does fund terrorists who do target the United States. And in the United States. Even going back to as far as 9/11, a lot of that money flows through ultimately
Saudi Arabia.
Part of it did, yeah.
That was the Saudis, who we like now.
The money. We like them right now.
Yeah. Even though they funded 9/11.
I have a hard time believing that we are better off now.
We're not
than
better
we were
off.
6 months ago.
Yeah, that's the tough part.
And that's disappointing to me because people did die We lost a lot of money, both in terms that we spent on this and in terms that it's damaged the American economy.
Yeah.
And it's made Americans' lives right now, in the short term, worse.
But your position was never to do anything. And now you're playing Monday morning quarterback and criticizing.
That's not
That's all
true.
of your positions. Was to
my
sit back and do
position
nothing.
was-
They're not a threat. Don't be led
I
around the
didn't say
nose
that.
by Israel.
Yeah,
that was
absolutely.
everything.
Yeah.
That's fundamentally just
Do you feel the same way about Russia?
Disastrous.
Russia invades countries. You got a problem with that?
Rich, your last word, because we're up against it.
No one would be less likely to put this on Israel than me. Two, I said, if there are real nukes and if there's a real nuclear danger, then we have to do it.
Our intelligence
That case
service
has
says
not
there
been
weren't.
made.
There are real.
Our intelligence service testified in Congress under oath. There weren't.
I think
under oath,
They
not
have
just
an
stupid talk.
insatiable appetite for killing everyone who
And
stands
the
in their
JCPOA
path.
was working until Trump tore it up.
We got to leave it at that. And that's where we left it. That is what we call the Face-Off Flashback. I want you to join us every Wednesday from 5 until 6 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, as we bring you the Face-Off and a new panel, different panel every week. Pretty interesting conversation.
It's the March to a Million Meals. See what I did there, Gatos? How does St. Mary's Food Bank turn $1 into 5 meals?
Boy, do we need your donation. Text food to 620-620, especially businesses, because they're giving you a shout out each hour.
We're going to talk to their president and CEO about how they stretch every dollar you donate. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
All right, LundMortgage.com. LundMortgage.com. Listen, I'm going to do some math for you, all right? If you are paying in rent $2,200 a month, you're paying $2,200 a month in rent. That's $26,000 a year going straight to your landlord. You don't own anything. 5 years of that, you've handed your landlord $132,000. You don't own anything. A mortgage payment in that same range builds equity every single month. That is your money in your house working for you. Okay, so I want you to call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. If you're in an apartment, get out of it. If you are renting, get out of there. All you have to do is call the Lund Mortgage team, and here's the great thing. They'll tell you, they'll give you a yes or a no, whether buying is on the table for you. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but you're not really sure. The Lund Mortgage team can tell you yes or no. 623-875-9940. 623-875-9940. Go to LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
This Saturday, 8 o'clock, Farmer Greg will be joining us talking water harvesting for your urban farm.
I'll have Desert Sun Pools in, talking about anything and everything having to do with your swimming pool, from the water to the equipment to the design.
10 o'clock will include easy tips to diagnose your plant's health and call in to get answers to your homeowner questions.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. not trends, your biology.
Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
He's a former coach with 2 sons who played professional basketball. Satch Sullinger's a competitive individual, but his golf game was suffering because of painful joints.
Right, that's real important. The golf game, right. As we get older, we create these bad habits because we're relegated to hit a certain way.
QC Kinetics used regenerative treatments, all natural healing properties from Satch's own body, to restore those damaged joints and get his golf game back on track.
QC Kinetics Regenerative Medicine is regenerating me, all natural. And that's what I'm about. I'm going to tell everybody why I'm better.
Oh, and by the way, looks like the competitive Satch is back.
We're all in the same boat, and I'm getting better, and I'm watching them stay old.
Go to QCkinetics.com. Get relief and your game back. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. If you're thinking about AI as a career path but need a program that actually fits your life, then look no further than Western Governors University. At WGU, you won't just learn artificial intelligence, you'll learn how to use it and make a real difference. It's more than just a degree. Your program includes the certifications employers are looking for, built into your coursework, included in tuition, and ready for your resume. Flexible, fully online, built for working adults. Enroll today at wgu.edu/AI Phoenix.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Our new goal, 1 million meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 1 million meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620, and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state of Arizona over the legality of a ballot resolution it says could void an ESA accountability ballot initiative. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now from the newsroom with more on what this lawsuit entails.
Yeah, Becky, Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state over House Concurrent Resolution 2048, which would ban money from being removed from military family school voucher accounts. The measure would also void any other ballot initiative that would remove the money, such as the ESA accountability initiative that would return unused funds to the state after each school year. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs weighed in on the lawsuit and says the measure is undermining Arizona voters.
I think this is all a result of kind of what happened at the end of the legislative session and an attempt to really undermine any potential measures that are being referred to the ballot.
Save Our Schools is requesting a judge block the measure from the ballot, claiming it's misleading voters by taking advantage of support for military families, sneaking in the section about voiding ESA accountability. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The Sycamore fire, burning north of Globe, has now taken out more than 9,000 acres in the Tonto National Forest. Crews have made progress. They have the fire at 20% containment. This lightning-caused sycamore fire was discovered about 15 miles north of Globe about 10 days ago. A Buckeye man's been sentenced to 10 months in prison for aiming a laser pointer at U.S. Air Force fighter jets. 56-year-old William Wilson struck multiple jets training in the airspace around Luke Air Force Base between September of 24 and January of 25. An FBI surveillance plane captured footage of Wilson at his house pointing the laser pointer at the planes. His Buckeye home was later searched, and authorities found 2 laser pointers. He pleaded guilty to 2 counts of aiming a laser pointer at an aircraft. It's been the home of the New York Knicks championship run already this year, but there are possible signs that New York's Madison Square Garden could be the venue for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding. New York City officials tell ABC News that an event company filed a permit that requested the street outside the venue be closed around the July 4th holiday. The permit also said the size of the event would be between 500 and 999 people. ABC's Aaron Katursky has more.
The event company declined to comment. So did representatives for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It wouldn't be the first wedding at Madison Square Garden. Music legend Sly Stone married model and actress Kathy Silva there in 1974. 20,000 people attended the concert spectacular.
Time to check on the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Litchfield Road with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 67th Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One Stop. Launch your business and grow your dream with Arizona Business One Stop, a digital portal that helps you set up your business in just minutes. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've got a few clouds out there today, which may keep us from hitting our forecast high of 112. We'll keep our fingers crossed about that, but we are still under an extreme heat watch until 8 o'clock tonight. 89 for the low, then tomorrow's high 110. 103 on Sunday, though. It's 104 right now in Chandler. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
County Recorder Justin Heap joins us to talk about the controversy with the board and the election that is ongoing. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You can listen on air, online, or on the app, or watch on the KTAR YouTube channel.
We're outspoken against hunger in the month of June. The need has never been greater. And thankfully, St. Mary's is there filling that need. But we need your help. And specifically, we're looking at you business owners out there, you small business owners out there, all right?
You big business owners,
big business
too.
owners, let's knock it out, yeah.
Who's got a $5,000 bill for me?
Is that a thing?
Just go with it.
Okay, sorry. You make your donation, and when you text the word food to 620-620, you can leave a note. Tell us the name of your business, maybe what you guys do, where you're located. We're going to give you a shout-out. We're going to give you free commercials all show long.
Yep.
If your business donates to Outspoken Against Hunger. Again, food to 620-620.
Bassey Clinic. Honored to donate food to the needy. Want to applaud this effort supported by Bruce and Gatos plus the KTAR team. $500.
It's a fantastic clinic.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Well, you should.
I've got a new doctor, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, text food to 620-620. We're asking, obviously, everybody to donate, but also if you are a business, tell us where you are, and you get free plugs in the biggest radio station in town.
You know, one of the things we've talked about is how every dollar provides 5 meals. And I think a lot of people look at that and go, how does that math work?
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Right.
I mean, talk about stretching your dollar. And to maybe help us understand a little bit more about how they do it is Milt Louis, the president and CEO at St. Mary's Food Bank. Milt, it's great to have you with us.
Thanks, Bruce. Great to be here.
So talk to me a little bit about how do you guys manage to take the donations and you hear about the dollars coming in and stretch them so far, because it sounds a little crazy from the outside. You can understand that, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the reason it works is because we do such a great job of getting food donated to us. So we rescue food from 500 different grocery stores, warehouses, food manufacturers throughout the valley. And so our trucks are on the road every day collecting food.
Okay.
And so the reason we're able to stretch that money is so much of the money we don't have to actually buy the food. We just have to rescue it, and then we're able to distribute it throughout the valley through 600 partners.
St. Mary's distributes a record 129 million pounds of food.
That's a lot.
To the hungry.
That's a lot.
Of Arizona in a year, right?
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I think we're going to hit 135
okay.
This year.
Which, again, shows the need is growing. I mean, that's the reality of what we're dealing with, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. The need is growing. We have 600 partners across the state.
Right.
And, what they're telling us in our numbers, we're up about 15% versus last year.
Wow.
So that means 300,000 more visits on top of the 2 million visits that we had experienced last year.
Milt, paint a picture for everybody. Who comes to St. Mary's? Maybe this is somebody you have in mind, maybe a specific person. Paint a picture for us.
Yeah. So, something that still sits with me is for our Thanksgiving distribution. I walked up to the car that was the very first in line Monday morning before Thanksgiving. And it was still cold, right? 50 degrees. I knock on the window, and it's an elderly woman. She's wearing a knit cap. She's got a blanket on her lap. And she tells me that she's been in line since 12:30 for a 7:30 opening.
Wow.
12:30 at night.
12:30 at night.
Okay.
So
she waited overnight.
Midnight 30.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
So she shows up at midnight, and you're knocking on her car window at 7?
Yes, that's right. And I ask her how she's doing, and she says she's blessed. And I said, wow, tell me more. And she said, this is my first Thanksgiving where I have custody of my grandkids.
Oh, wow.
And I'm in line because I want to make sure that my first Thanksgiving with them is a full Thanksgiving dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And there was one thing I wanted to make sure that happened. That's why I've been here since 12:30.
Oh my gosh. Because there are grandparents that are taking care of their grandchildren.
Yeah.
A lot here in Arizona. And
I
so
think-
she just wanted to provide
Out of
them
necessity.
the
Out of
meal.
necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I think, the reality is I think there's a lot of grandparents taking care of grandkids and their own kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's just a reality.
And again, we have the president and CEO of St. Mary's Food Bank in here, Milt Liu. And I think one thing we've learned also is there are a lot of aging parents who are in need of help. A lot of the elderly. We saw that in our tour at Surprise of people who I would say never thought they were going to be in this situation, but what was the life changes fast
Life
sometimes.
changes fast. They're on fixed incomes,
Yes.
right? You're on a fixed income, but your housing costs are going up, your prescription costs are going up, your utility costs are going up. And so I think they thought they were ready, they were prepared, and then life happens.
Right.
And I think that's what we see at the food bank and all of our partners is that there's so many people out there who are having trouble getting to the end of the month.
Oh, we hear that a lot too.
Right? And there's no rent bank, there's no gas bank, there's no prescription bank. So they come to the food bank to stretch their dollars, move some money around so they can cover some expenses that they otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Milt, there's some data out there that backs up what you said. We had earnings calls and whatever.
Is this a McDonald's story?
No, it was McDonald's.
McDonald's
it
says
was
that nobody's showing
Walmart.
up at the
It
end
was
of the
Target
month. Yeah.
saying sales fall off at the end of the month.
That's absolutely
as
right.
they said their customers run out of money.
Yeah. And that's actually when we see the most visits.
It picks up,
which is right now.
Yeah, we get most visits at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Just because of exactly that.
Because it's June 25th.
There you go. That's right.
Tell everybody why they should text food to 620 620. We've got today, Friday, Monday, and then a small part of Tuesday. And we're trying to get 1 million meals to you guys. And we're getting close. Still a bit of an uphill battle, and we need everybody to really donate. Tell everybody why they should text food to 620 620.
You know what I think is amazing about the Valley is the way neighbors rally to support each other. And that's what the food bank does. We work with, like I said earlier, 600 partners, Maricopa County, all the way up north, Bullhead City, Kingman, over to
up on the res.
Up on the res. And I think what's so amazing about Arizona is the way folks rally together to help each other. Lots of stuff in the news, chaotic.
Craziness.
But I think what the story that doesn't get told is how people are taking care of each other. So many of our partners are taking care of their neighbors, even if they're struggling. They're showing up to distribute food to their neighbors. And so when you donate to St. Mary's, you're actually donating to 600 partners across the state, to people who are doing amazing things in their neighborhoods, and those stories are never told.
We heard Steve Anderson was with us last week, one of the super volunteers, and he gave you some credit.
Oh.
And he said when you came to St. Mary's, you stopped talking are calling the people that came to St. Mary's clients and started calling them neighbors.
Yeah.
And he said it was like a light going off moment for him going, you know what? He's right. These are our neighbors. These are literally the people in our neighborhood, and now we're helping them.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think, we see stories, we see headlines, and they're numbers. But when you think about the fact that those are people who we're bumping into in the grocery store or we're passing on the street, I think it hits differently.
Agreed.
And that's why I appreciate what you guys do to help us tell the story.
He's Milt Lou, the president and CEO at St. Mary's Food Bank. Again, you can be a part of it now and help your neighbors. Text the word food to 620-620. Food to 620-620. It's the march to 1 million meals, and we're going to get there with all of your help.
It's time to answer the call, everybody.
Yep.
We got to say, not on our watch. We can't let people go hungry. And so right now is the time where you text food to 620-620. Let's hear you 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let's hear you, team 2 o'clock. We've got to get at least $1,000 this month. Sorry. This hour.
Yeah.
Text food to 620-620. If you get $1,000, by the way, you get it all back on your Arizona State taxes.
And businesses?
Businesses.
We'll give you a shout out.
Free shout out this hour, next hour, and the next 2.
You got it. All right.
Text food to 620-620.
Milt, thanks again for your time.
Thanks, Milt.
Sincerely appreciate it. Quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, would you answer your doorbell at 3 in the morning? It happened here in Phoenix, and it did not go well. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you want to lose weight this summer? There's one way to do it. You call Red Mountain Weight Loss. You mention Gatos, and here's what you get. Your startup fee waived. I'm getting your startup fee waived. I want you to save some money going into Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? So there are programs starting as low as $149. It's never been more affordable. Maybe you are hearing all this great stuff about GLP-1 meds. I call it the nectar of the gods. Well, the real doctors at Red Mountain will sit down with you. They'll explain everything you need to know about the GLP-1s. Is there another program that you want to join at Red Mountain Weight Loss? Maybe you got low testosterone or you suspect you have low T. Well, I'll get you in the door for free. You just mentioned Gatos. You get your testosterone checked, and let's see, where you stand. All you have to do, 30 years experience, call the best, call Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Babahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. It's our summer sale. Save up to $1,000 when we pay your sales tax. Hurry, offer ends July 4th. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply. KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
New today, the Supreme Court ruled on two controversial immigration policies. One, which clears the way for President Trump to revive a policy that allows U.S. immigration officials to turn away asylum seekers at the Mexican border. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson joined Arizona's Morning News to explain more about this new ruling.
The court said that if you're not in the United States, if you're not standing on U.S. soil, you are not considered to be arrived under the statute, and therefore you can be turned away.
Markson added this policy was put in place during Trump's first term, but then reversed during President Biden's term. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 112 is what we're expecting today. 89, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Summer is the perfect time to immerse yourself in luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Experience the seamless, stress-free attention of your own personal shopping concierge, a dedicated partner committed to tailoring every detail to your life. Step inside the gorgeous Genesis GV80. Surrounding you are world-class amenities, intuitive technology, and the breathtaking performance of a truly refined luxury SUV. And now there has never been a better time. Drive home the exquisite GV80 3.5T with 0% APR financing now through July 6th. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today and add true luxury to your life.
Subject to credit approval, 0% APR for up to 48 months on new 2026 GV80 3.5T models through Genesis Motor Finance. $20.83 per thousand financed. Offers in July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular two-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Are you safer in a self-driving vehicle or with your lead foot and caffeinated rage at the helm? We'll tell you what Waymo's latest status shows. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News, right here on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
School's out, but don't forget the teachers who shaped your kids' year and will continue to. You can nominate a deserving teacher. They could get $2,500. Just go to the contest page at KTAR.com. It's called Pay Tribute to a Teacher, and it's presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. We are still outspoken against hunger, looking for your donations. Again, businesses as well. Individuals, you're obviously welcome. Any dollar works. As you heard the CEO at St. Mary say, every dollar, 5 meals. That's how they manage to stretch food to 620, and in the notes, let us know what you want us to shout out to.
Yep, it is our March to 1 million meals.
We can be bought.
Oh, I can be bought in a second.
Absolutely. When it comes to St. Mary's food, we so can be bought. Your doorbell rings at 3 a.m. Do you answer it? Do you go to your doorbell? Do you answer a knock on your door at 3 in the morning? A man in Phoenix was shot early this morning, 3 a.m. this morning, when he answered his door at 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I like to put myself in that situation, and ask myself, what would I do? First of all, obviously, nothing good at 3:30 in the morning.
Nothing good happens after what time is it?
That's not a hello. Hey, how's it going?
Just stopped in to say hi. Can I borrow some sugar?
I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
and I just thought I'd do the pop in.
Yeah, 3:30 a.m.
I would think that maybe it's a neighbor. I think that's the first thing that I might think.
The first thought would be, okay, maybe one of my neighbors is in,
who knows?
Their house is on fire or something.
Yeah, no, something like that. But no, I'm not answering the door.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not opening the door. What I'm doing is I'm probably looking through the window. I'm probably trying to see who it is. If I do not know that person, I'm probably calling the police. Nothing good happens at 3:30 in the morning. But also, if there is someone in distress, if someone, I don't know what happened. I know what happened, but I'm not going to be the one that goes out there and leaves my wife in the house. And I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't call the police just for knocking on my door if they like, persisted or looked like they were getting ready to break in. I might. Although, again, you and I are different.
Yeah,
I'd go to the front door.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go alone.
No, you would not.
I would bring tools with me.
Yes, you would bring your friend A and R.
I would bring a friend with me that
that's smart.
So that if there's a discussion to be had, I've at least leveled the playing field.
Yeah, but you never open your door for anybody.
I try not to.
But see. Okay, so
do you have the cameras?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. I know who's coming up the driveway. I know there, and I'm like, I'm either going to answer it or not going to answer it. So I kind of know ahead of time.
So you look at your screen. You don't know who it is.
Well,
you don't know who it is.
It's a FedEx or the Amazon guy, and I run out there and I hug him.
It's not them.
I offered my mail guy who delivered a box today water. He said he was good.
Okay, let's get back to the situation. 3:30 in the morning. You look at your doorbell camera, and you don't recognize. You got your gun, and I understand that.
I'm gonna monitor the situation.
You're not opening the door, though. No, I don't think anyone should open the door at 3:30 in the morning.
I'm going to monitor the situation. Go, what are they up to?
Yeah, there's a voice, and you can use it outside of my door, and if
I can talk through the camera,
absolutely, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah,
but I have cameras everywhere. Opening the door at 3:30.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. The Supreme Court, a couple big rulings coming down, including asylum and who can receive it. Tell you what, KTAR legal analyst Barry Marks is going to join us next to explain exactly what these rulings mean. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to call Advanced Window Products at 623-253-6800. So I hired Advanced Window Products. I've got brand new windows in the house, and I'll tell you, we are about 25 days into June. That house is cooler. There is no question about it. That is a cooler house. I am also hearing the air conditioning unit come on less. And that means that the cool air is staying inside of my house and not, going right through my builder grade windows that I used to have. Listen, there's a reason that you hire Advanced Window Products. They manufacture all the windows right here in Phoenix. These are custom built windows for your exact home, not generic sizes that are retrofitted on site. You don't want any part of that. You want Advanced Window Products. High efficiency vinyl windows engineered for the hot desert climate. When you touch these windows in the middle of summer, you won't get burned. If you have builder grade windows, be ready to put some ice on your hand. Their windows are engineered for Arizona's hot temperatures. So I want you to call them at 623-253-6800, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com. And here's my buddy Joe from Advanced Window Products with a deal for you.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk.
Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. The pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
The bipartisan 21st Century Road to Housing Act is ready to be signed, but President Trump is holding out until reaction from a Democrat.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says the housing measure would speed up construction, increase manufactured homes, and improve access to mortgages.
Over 80 of my Senate colleagues supported it because it's going to help our country build more homes, lower costs for the American people, make home ownership more attainable.
Meantime, the Democrat says Trump's election reform bill is no closer to passing, as even Republicans are convinced it disenfranchises voters by restricting mail-in voting. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Peoria police have issued a safe alert for 12-year-old Elijah Vieira. He is a Hispanic male described as 5 feet tall, 130 pounds, black hair, and brown eyes. And he was last seen yesterday at 2:30 p.m. near the area of 103rd Avenue and Northern in Peoria. He suffers from a medical condition which may cause him to become lost or easily confused. Anyone with information is advised to call 911. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell announcing charges in a shooting at Desert Sky Mall that left a 17-year-old dead and a 16-year-old injured. This shooting happened June 2nd, and witnesses tell Phoenix police the two victims were working at a kiosk when the 15-year-old Guillermo Guzman began to taunt them before allegedly shooting them. 3 other victims were also in the line of fire. Guzman was also arrested and has been indicted on multiple felony charges, including second-degree murder and aggravated assault. His bond is set at $1 million. There is a new state law taking aim at sex trafficking and the demand for illegal prostitution.
Governor Katie Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing for the bipartisan House Bill 2720, a law that she says shifts the focus from punishing potential sex trafficking victims onto those who pay for sex.
Statistically, the sex worker is very likely a victim, while the consumer is almost certainly engaging in this illicit activity by choice. Why then are we treating the victim the same as the offender?
Those who do pay for prostitution will now be charged with a felony, while selling prostitution remains a misdemeanor. The charge also comes with a non-waivable $200 fine that will go directly to the Anti-Human Trafficking Fund. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's June 25th, and back on this day in 2009, the king of pop, Michael Jackson, died. At his home in Los Angeles, California, after suffering from cardiac arrest caused by a fatal combination of drugs given to him by his personal doctor, one of the most commercially successful entertainers in history dies at the age of 50. Jackson released his first solo album, Got to Be There, in 1972, while continuing to sing with you as the Scarecrow in The Wiz, an adaptation of the Broadway musical directed by Quincy Jones. The pair teamed up again for Jackson's now iconic 1982 album, Thriller, which went on to sell 50 million copies. By the end of the 1990s, Jackson's life was constant tabloid headline. More than 20,000 fans attended his public memorial at the Staples Center, and it all happened back on this day in 2009.
Time for a traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Becky Lynn, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the intersection on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 7th Avenue. Phoenix with debris blocking the center lanes. State Route 51 southbound near Glendale Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale Day crash on Pima Road and Chaparral Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat watch is in effect until 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see an overnight low of 89 for tomorrow, 110 the high, and Saturday 107, 103 by Sunday. It's currently 108 degrees in Fountain Hills. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6.
All right.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Woohoo! A lot of people call hour number 2 the best of the hours.
Bruce, it's our march towards 1 million meals. Just for a few more days in June, we are outspoken against hunger, supporting St. Mary's Food Bank. We are, as I said yesterday, you like this, on the precipice of something massive.
Yeah, I had to Google precipice.
We're on the precipice of
it's a good thing, by the way.
1 million meals. We were trying to get to 500,000 and blew right past it, thanks to all of you.
Yep.
But now we have the opportunity to deliver 1 million meals.
1 million.
Helping 1 million people in the Valley.
That's amazing.
Have a meal, eat food. We're asking you to text food to 620-620. Couple things. If you are blessed and your business is going well, we'll give you a shout out.
Yeah.
You're a business owner, big business, small business, whatever it is, text food to 620-620. You know, also, if you're going to have dinner with your family tonight,
you're not worried about where the
donate. Yeah. And if you can, generously give what you can, as we only have a few more days. We're up against it, trying to get that 1 millionth meal, I should say.
Yeah.
Text food to 620-620. Let's hear you, team 3 o'clock. Need you to come through big. It is crunch time. We only have a few more days left. Text food to 620-620.
All right. Hey, Supreme Court throwing out rulings left and right. We had a bunch of them happen this morning, and to kind of help us make some sense of us, joining us right now is KTAR legal analyst Barry Marks. And Barry, great to have you with us.
Hey, guys, good to see you.
Did you have a tie on earlier with Broomhead?
No.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
Because if you wore a tie for Broomhead,
that's what I thought. I was like, did he have a tie on for Broomhead?
And you took it off for us. I don't know.
I would have been a little anyway.
Yeah, well, you know, you'll be less stuffy without the tie.
So if it makes you feel better,
it's a good thing.
With Jim and LaDonna, I was wearing a T-shirt and a hat. So
okay, all right. So you've stepped it up a little bit. I'll appreciate that. So Barry, a couple different rulings out there. I know one that a lot of folks are talking about is the one on asylum seeking, and it sounds to me like they're trying to narrow the definition of how you can apply for asylum in this country. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's really the language in the law. So the law says if you're in the United States and apply for asylum, or if you have arrived at the United States. So if you're in the United States, there's no question. If you're standing on U.S. soil within our borders, then you can apply for asylum, and the court did not change that.
Okay.
The definition or how the federal government was interpreting arrived was different. So until now, arrived meant if you got to the border and there's a port of entry there and you were there and ready to apply for asylum, that was considered arrived, and they would take your application and let you into the country, and you would wait in the United States before your hearing would occur. What the Supreme Court said today is no, that just standing at the border is not arriving at the country under their interpretation of that law.
But if you're in the U.S., that's the other part of it.
Well, I was going to say,
if you're in the U.S. and you're on the border and you're a step away from Mexico, we'll just say, you're in the U.S. and you have arrived.
Yes, if you're inside the United States, then you're in. If you're outside the United States, you're not. I mean, look, there's a line. And there,
literally a fence, a gate, whatever. Yeah.
If you ever gone down to Mexico, you go down to Rocky Point, you're going to go through the border crossing, and there's a U.S. side and there's a Mexican side. And if you're using that example, if you're on the Mexican side and you apply there, or if the U.S. stops you from crossing because you're applying for asylum, according to this court opinion now, you're no longer having arrived under the statute, and they do not have to let you into the country while you're awaiting your application.
Can I ask a question? People, I'm going to use the term, quote unquote, trying to do it the right way, applying in their maybe country of origin, or applying before they illegally cross into the United States. Do you think this will just encourage people to cross illegally? Because once you are basically feet dry, once you're standing on American soil, this ruling doesn't apply to you. Then you can apply for asylum.
I think that can definitely be an issue. I will say that if you come into the country illegally and apply for asylum, I don't think that helps your chances. So I think that applying at a port of entry is the way to do that. If the Trump
proper way,
correct. If the Trump administration kind of puts back into place the rule it had in its first term, then I think that would be a problem. They would block you from getting here. They worked with Mexico, if you remember the Remain in Mexico program. I mean, that's basically what this is. It's not to say you can't apply for asylum. It's just to say you're not going to be let into the country while we decide whether or not you're to grant your asylum application. And really, if you go back 20 years, guys, this wasn't a thing. We didn't have all these people showing up asking for asylum. No. Part of that is there are plenty of places in the world now that have become violent and unlivable, but also people saw it as kind of a loophole to the law. It was a way to get into the country, not coming in illegally. They did come legally. They were coming in within our laws, but it became millions and millions of people. It's important to remember this actually started under the Obama administration in 2016, when there were just an influx of people asking for asylum at the California border and Texas. And the Obama administration said, we can't handle this many people. We can't. And they kind of implemented this. Trump then expanded it after he became president in the first term, and now I'm guessing we're going to see this put back in place now.
I think that's an important point. People were taking advantage of the fact that our asylum process was all you had to do was present yourself at the border and say the magic words. The problem is the whole world knew what the magic words were, right?
Well, and the other problem is 80% were lying. Because they would check their story, and 80% would have to be sent back.
And they weren't credible.
No, they were not.
The term?
It's a great point, Gatos. And people need to understand these asylum applications. I think it's 95% of them are rejected.
Oh, okay.
So this isn't like we're letting all these people in under these asylum claims. The issue is that they're coming into the country and they're here for 3 years or 4 years. It's a long time because there's just so many applicants, and our system can't handle that many. We're not equipped for that many.
Barry Markson is joining us, a couple Supreme Court cases. Let's go to the other one. There's some legal protections that may be leaving certain people that are in the United States. The way that I read it is like if there's and maybe I'm wrong, but if there's a person that is seeking asylum into the U.S., but their country of origin becomes safer, should we send them back? Is that kind of what we're talking about?
You're talking about the temporary protection status?
TPS,
yeah.
Temporary protective status under the Biden administration. These are people that left a very, with what's going on in Haiti, and then of course what was happening in Syria with the civil war.
Sure.
The Biden administration let them come to the United States. Again, these people came in legally. They didn't break into the country. They were brought in under this protected status and said, you can stay here under this status. The law says that the president, the executive branch, has the ability to do that. The question now is, does the executive also have the ability to shut it down? And what people, because the Trump administration said we're withdrawing or removing the protected status. And what the court said is, yes, the president, whether it's the old president or the new president, they make that determination when to grant TPS, the protective status, and when to say no more. Part of that would be normally if your country is back and safe and things are fine, you wouldn't necessarily have to be here anymore. You can go back.
And they may want to go back. I mean,
right.
Assuming.
Whether Syria and Haiti are in that position now is arguable. The defense to what Trump was putting forth here really was saying that they're not making it based on a legitimate reason, but rather it was based on racial animus, basically that it was racist. And they cited a lot of President Trump's statements and others in his administration who really said some bad things about Haiti, especially.
Yeah.
You remember the S-hole
country, yes. Yeah.
And then when Secretary Noem was there at DHS, she said some bad things. I mean, so they were using that as evidence. And what the court said is, we see that, but this administration and President Trump have a well-known predilection against immigration. They think we should have tighter controls, and that this wasn't done based on racial animus. It was done based on those pre-existing and other policies. And so they looked past the racial animus and said this is legitimate, and the president has that power.
Do either of these rulings, both of them having to do with immigration in some way, shape, or form, are they, quote unquote, undone by a president who looks at immigration differently? I mean, can they interpret it? And it seems like there's a lot of gray in this still.
You're definitely seeing a Supreme Court giving a lot of authority to the executive branch, to the president. So that's going to apply to any president. So to answer your question, Bruce, if the next president is a Democrat in 2028 and that president, or 2029, and that president says, I want to grant temporary protective status to Haitians and Syrians again, here we go.
The Supreme Court said that's the president that can do that. Okay.
Have at it. But it's inconsistent. And I will say that, the bigger issue we're not really thinking about here, but there's, I think, up to like 1 million people who are in this country from Syria and Haiti under this protected status.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of those folks they're here working. A lot of them in our healthcare industry, helping old people. And we have a very large and growing elderly class who need in-home care and other types of care. And we're about to, within a few weeks or a few months, remove a lot of folks who are doing that work. So there's, you have to remember, these are people here. They're not breaking laws. They're not criminals. They're here in the country.
And they're here legally.
And they're doing something. And I would hope there'd be some, just for the sake of our country to say, just consider what's the ramification of this.
Interesting.
Appreciate it, Barry. Thank you for your time today.
Thanks, gentlemen. Have a great day.
All right, it's KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson.
When are we going to realize that we need to bring people into work?
We need workers.
We need workers. It doesn't mean that we give them citizenship.
No.
We don't have to do that, and we shouldn't do that. They probably don't want it.
They don't want to learn the national anthem. They want to cheer for their home soccer team in the World Cup, but they should be able to come here and work.
They should. And we've just had presidents that, where is this large number of people coming in to work and better the United States, whether you're in a field or, somewhere else.
Healthcare or whatever, right.
Yeah, because we do need people to work.
That's not an exaggeration.
We absolutely need that. We can't just start, tossing people out just because we can. We shouldn't do that. And by the way, you said it. If they were a criminal, they'd be gone. Like, if you came in here to work and you did something wrong, we're kicking you out.
Yeah, people aren't arguing against that.
No, absolutely not.
We should make it a lot easier for people to come into this country and work. We need the workers. Benefits all of us.
Don't give them citizenship.
No, we agree on that. It's easy. It's not that you can't fix it. Remember, it's that neither side wants to fix it.
Yeah, they run on it.
There's too much to be made from ginning people up over
doubt.
it. Checking the headlines on the way. Speaking of cults, is Buc-ee's a cult?
Buc-ee's?
Well, the number of people wearing beaver outfits might prove it. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOM50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. An investigation is underway at a dialysis center right outside of Detroit where police say one person died and several others were hospitalized. Novi police say after being treated at DaVita Dialysis Center, a 72-year-old woman was found dead in her car. Investigators say they also found that Henry Ford Providence Novi Hospital was treating several patients who also were recently given treatments at this same center. That location's now closed at the recommendation of the Oakland County Health Department. Spinelli Ramaha was one of those who was hospitalized. He said he's worried what kind of effect the emergency could have on his kidney transplant eligibility. Ramaha says he felt like something was wrong after his last treatment Friday.
I tried to stand up. I couldn't. So I crawled up half a flight of stairs to the foyer, and I called my wife to please ask her to call 911.
In a statement, DaVita says it's aware of the incident and is unable to comment out of respect for patient privacy. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now. Off we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Becky Lynn, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and University Drive. Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Myrtle Avenue. This report is brought to you by Sun Valley Solar. Time is running out. Sun Valley Solar is celebrating 20 years by giving away a Tesla Powerwall 3. This is the last week to enter at sunvalleysolar.com/Powerwall giveaway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 overnight, and our extreme heat watch is in effect until 8 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow's high, 110. Right now in Phoenix, we're at 106 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here. The governor signed a whole passel of bills to try to improve things for kids at risk. So are they going to help? We'll talk about it tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right. Hey, I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We're outspoken, and we're outspoken against hunger this entire month. That means we still have a few days left to raise money for St. Mary's Food Bank. Businesses out there, we're gathering some names up here. You're going to get your shout out. We're going to do them all at once. That way it'll be a little easier. If you have a business and you want to donate in that business's name, remember, every dollar provides 5 meals. Whatever works for you, text us. Food to 620-620, and in the notes, just let us know the name of your business, the location, your slug line, what makes you special, let us know.
We also told Becky Lynn she wasn't allowed to, not that we can boss her around or anything. She's really the boss.
She really doesn't listen to us.
She's a Hall of Famer. We're not. We told Becky Lynn, you're not allowed to leave work today until you raise $500. How are we doing?
How are we doing?
I sent out quite a few texts, and I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I know at least 2 have come in.
$200 so
two
far.
Two other promised.
Okay.
$200 in, $200 promised.
Yep. And I don't know if to tell me names, and I'll tell you.
Will do.
You know.
All right. Good job, Becky Lynn. Your job today is to get $500.
I just have one more to go. If the ones, and it could be that it would supersede 500. So we will see.
Okay, and then I'm going to move the goalpost. So just keep going.
Get ready for that. So now that Goodyear, Arizona is on the map.
Oh, gosh.
Buc-ee's has put them there.
Oh.
People now who've probably never been to Goodyear, Arizona in their lives have made the trek, by the way, from all over the country,
right,
to go to the newest Buc-ee's location. Is it fair to say Buc-ee's is a cult?
Yep.
Okay, yep.
It's run by a beaver.
It's a cult of beaver worshipers.
Yeah.
It is a little bit crazy, isn't it?
A cult is a group or movement defined by intense devotion to a charismatic leader. Buc-ee the beaver. The beaver.
Wow. I think you've got an argument.
I think we do. It seems to me like, okay, so here's my question. All right.
Ready.
So Buc-ee's this weekend. Are any of you out there, in the surrounding areas, are you going to go and check it out? You've never checked it out. You've never done it.
You say surrounding area. I think there's people going to be driving from all over the valley.
Okay, but I'm asking, is it because you're in a cult, or is it because you actually want to go and see it? Like, if you want to go and see what all the stuff is about,
the hoopla,
you're not in a cult. You're just kind of curious.
Sure,
you're beaver curious, if you will.
Yes, you are.
But if you've got the T-shirts, if you've got the beaver outfit,
you're wearing the outfit.
Yeah.
If you're in the outfit,
you're in a cult.
Because I've got a couple. I got a Bucky's hat.
Okay.
All right.
Our son has a couple Bucky's hats too.
I don't think that puts me in a cult.
I don't think you're in a cult.
I do not wear the Bucky the Beaver outfit.
You shouldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's where you. But is Bucky's that unique? I mean, I realize it's why we're talking about it because they just opened up this week and there's been all this traffic and talk about it. But
is it that unique? Yes, I would say it is.
I think there's a Chick-fil-A cult.
Oh, I'd like to be in that cult.
But I think there's people that just swear by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I love Chick-fil-A.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
There might be an In-N-Out Burger cult.
I like that cult, too.
You know, I'm just trying to think of other...
I need to find a cult.
You need a cult that would have you as a member. That's the problem. I think there's a lot of them that would deny your entry.
I don't want to be in a political cult. That will never be me.
No, good grief. In-N-Out Burger cult sounds a lot better, doesn't it?
Yes.
What are some others, though? Are there other businesses out there that you think just have such a loyal following that you could almost say that they have a devotion to it? Those are the ones that popped into my head.
It's interesting. When you think of loyalty, right, what pops into your head? Going on in Green Bay and it's 1 degree.
By the way, there's never anything going on in Green Bay.
Yeah. Like, that's real loyalty. You're going to a stadium that is frozen.
The frozen tundra.
Exactly. That is loyalty.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I wish we had that here with the Arizona Cardinals, but we don't.
So okay, how is it different? You go to the football game when it's 1 degree, you're loyal.
Yeah.
You go to the football game when it's 1 degree without your shirt on and wearing a cheese head.
Then you're in a cult.
I was going to say, there's a line, isn't there?
Well played, Bruce.
There's a difference.
That's beautiful.
There's a difference.
There you go.
Right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Gary, we just have to get that down a little bit.
Yeah, that was good.
Well, I try every once in a while. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Coming up next, we're going to tell you how you could help feed your neighbors this summer. Yes, your neighbors, some of them who you may not even know, are in need of a little bit of help. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
Hey, are you ready to give your home a cool upgrade? I want you to get stylish window coverings that bring comfort and a modern flair to your house. And guess what? I've got the company for you. Local company, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, and I hired them. My wife and I hired them. They were outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And I'll say one of the best companies we've ever worked with. Here's the deal. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they have the best choices for many of you homeowners that are seeking comfort and convenience and style. So I'll give you an example. In our kitchen, we've discovered motorized shades. Absolutely incredible. I mean, you can integrate it with any smart home system. I know that my wife in the morning goes in, takes her phone, and the motorized shades, she puts them up. We get some sunlight in, she makes her coffee. It's really great. At night, I put them down. And you can keep them down, by the way, in the summer. And guess what? Your bills are going to go down, your energy bills. So not only do they make your house look beautiful, but they're also going to save you and lower some of your cooling costs. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school
Defining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Summer's here. Grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. I apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state over House Concurrent Resolution 2048, which would ban money from being removed from military families' school voucher accounts. The measure would also void any other ballot initiative that would remove the money, such as the ESA Accountability Initiative that would return unused funds to the state after each school year. Arizona Governor Hobbs says this is keeping voters from approving the accountability measure.
The level that folks are willing to go to stifle people's say in curtailing the out-of-control waste, fraud, and abuse that we're seeing in the ESA program.
Save Our Schools is requesting a judge block the measure from the ballot, claiming it's misleading voters by taking advantage of support for military families, sneaking in the section about voiding ESA accountability. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Two brothers are under arrest in connection with Tuesday's turquoise alert. 68-year-old Patrick Sanchez Jr. has been charged in Maricopa County for numerous charges, including sexual conduct with a minor and kidnapping. His younger brother, Manuel, has been charged in Gila County for multiple charges, including kidnapping and tampering with physical evidence. The teen in question was found safe yesterday morning in the Miami Globe area. A bicyclist is critically injured in an apparent hit-and-run collision this morning in Phoenix. This happened near 27th and Glendale Avenues about 5:30 a.m. When Phoenix police arrived, they found a man with a serious head injury, and he was transferred to the hospital shortly after. Investigators are working to determine the details on the collision and the driver. You might want to take a look through all your junk drawers because an old coupon still hiding in there could be worth some new money.
3 years after filing for bankruptcy, Bed Bath & Beyond is on the comeback trail. The retailer is planning to open nearly 24 locations nationwide through a partnership with the Container Store. And if you've held on to one of those Bed Bath & Beyond infamous blue coupons, you could win big. The chain says it will still honor its old coupons. In fact, it's looking for the oldest surviving coupon, part of a contest for a home transformation. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and University Drive. And Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Myrtle Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Extreme heat watch in effect until 8 tonight. Overnight, we should see a low temp right around 89 degrees. Then tomorrow, mostly sunny and 110. By Sunday, 103 for the high. Right now, it's 107 in Apache Junction. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
County Recorder Justin Heap joins us to talk about the controversy with the board and the election that is ongoing. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You can listen on air, online, or on the app, or watch on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, don't forget, we are outspoken against hunger. You know, one of the things that we've learned, and you guys probably get to a certain extent, is the need has never been greater. There's a lot of folks out there who've just been getting by. And it doesn't take much for all of a sudden you to come up a little bit short. We've seen examples of that in big businesses.
Sure.
The CEOs of McDonald's, Target, Walmart all say, you know, at the end of the month, they see sales decline. Why? People run out of money at the end of the month.
Oh, my gosh. When you run out of money at the end of the month, you run out of food at the end of the month.
Because you got to, the other stuff, you got to keep a roof over your head, right?
So it's June 25th. It's the end of the month.
We're here.
And so at St. Mary's Food Bank yesterday at their 3 locations, 2,500 families. That's families.
Right.
Not people. Families.
Families.
And so...
And we saw that. We saw moms with kids. We saw mom and dad with kids. We saw elderly couples together.
And, the crazy thing, Bruce, is that, what we're really learning here is some folks kind of just, they live on the edge a bit, and they don't want to.
No.
But it's like if there's a surprise, Bill.
Yeah.
If something goes wrong.
Which life happens constantly, right?
Well, okay. Where are we going to eat? Earlier today, Jerry Brown was in. Let's play this story because
Yes.
Because he wants to know their story. And I think some of you're thinking, yeah, you know what? I want to donate. Text the word food to 620-620. But in order to donate, I think you want to in your head, in your mind, see a face.
Picture who is in need.
Correct. Here's what Jerry told us.
Talking to a lady who, for 15 years, she had the same job in finance. She's about 40 years old. Had a young child in kindergarten, was having some difficulties in kindergarten. And on Tuesday of that week, he was diagnosed with autism, ADHD.
Yeah.
On Friday of that week, she was handed a pink slip from her job, 15 years.
Gosh.
So all of a sudden you have all of this new responsibility for getting your son taken care of, meeting with the right people. Diet is a big concern. They need good food. Otherwise things kind of drop off for those kids. And she was like, all of a sudden you go from everything's cool, everything's fine, I got a job, I'm a kid, everything's good, everything's great, to I have to take care of my son more than I've ever had to before, and I don't have any money to do it.
Oh, jeez.
You talk about life changes fast.
She had to move back in with her parents. Her parents both have health problems, so they're not working. She's picking up money where she can to help keep the family going, and she uses the food bank as well to do that. So it's just interesting how sometimes you'll see a nice car come through our thing. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know the story behind what's going on in that car. There's a girl for 15 years. She got up and went to the same job all the time, got her raises, everything was fine, raised her family as a single mom, and in the space of 3 days, her life was turned upside down.
Wow.
It's Jerry Brown. It's really crazy. Everything can be going smoothly, and then you find yourself at St. Mary's Food Bank in a food line. And to me, it's like I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
Right.
There was a story we told earlier in the week of a 60-year-old woman who landed at St. Mary's Food Bank in one of the lines. And she was retired at one point, and her husband was retired.
Mm-hmm.
And they had some money, and things were good.
Yeah, thought everything was going well.
And then he got cancer. And the bills started to pile up. And then he passed away. And she finds herself, a 60-year-old woman, in a home by herself with a ton of bills. And, an AC problem possibly. And I don't know who to call. And
the money side of things, and all of a sudden it's my job. And guess what? There isn't enough money to go around.
She starts paying the bills. And then, unfortunately, someone took advantage of her and scammed her out of a bunch of money. Somebody that claimed to be one of the medical places.
Collecting for the
and
medical.
they went and stole money from her. And so now she's in a hole. And at 60 years old, about a year ago, she was 59. And her husband was alive. And things were good in her family.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a little money. And they were retired. And they were enjoying life. And after 1 year, she finds herself in the line at St. Mary's Food Bank. Now, as tragic as that is, and as sad as that is, isn't there a silver lining that if the bottom falls out, there's a place you can go. And that's where she went.
It's an amazing safety net.
Correct.
St. Mary's won't let you fall all the way.
Right.
You're still going to have food on the table. You're still going to be able to feed your children. We've heard this term before, and I think there isn't a rent bank. There isn't an electricity bill bank.
Right.
There isn't a car loan bank. There is a food bank.
There is a food bank.
There is a food bank. And so people use what limited funds they have to pay the stuff that they absolutely have to, and sometimes food is what gets cut out.
So, as we said, 2,500 families at 3 locations yesterday. The lines are long, and just for all of you, let's just put into perspective who's in that line, because I think you'll want to feed one of them.
Okay.
Right? The one that we talked about with the 60-year-old woman and her husband dying of cancer. She's in line. Yeah. Who wants to feed her? Text food to 620-620.
How about the veteran? The man who served in
Iraq
and even told the story of being a part of in the military, handing out food to the locals. Now finding himself in line at St. Mary's in need of someone handing food over to him.
You can text the word food to 620-620. You'd be giving to a veteran. How about the woman who we met that had 2 children, and we sat there with her, and the children hadn't eaten the day before?
Yeah.
Can you imagine your kids not eating the day before? And it's 9 a.m, and they're sitting and they're waiting for a box of food.
Pretty well behaved.
Very well
lot better behaved than I would have been.
Yeah. And as soon as they got home, they could eat.
Yeah.
But they couldn't eat the day before. So that is a single mom and 2 kids that you're helping. Text the word food to 620-620. Only a couple more days of Outspoken Against Hunger benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. And we need to close it out big. And we have an opportunity.
Yeah, I want to give that special opportunity for you business owners out there, for you people that want to get your give a shout out. Not just you giving, you're going to give for the right reasons.
Sure.
But you know what? It's not a bad thing that you let your neighbors and the community know that your business, your company is giving back. You are helping your neighbors as well. Right. So that, again, the number is 620-620. All you do is text the word food. We send you back a link. It has all of the information there, including a place where you can leave a note. Leave that note in there. We'll share it on the air.
$1,000 gets you 5,000 meals.
Wow.
$100, you're feeding 500 people.
Pretty amazing.
Text food to 620. 620. Do it now. You're going to forget later. Do it now. Make your donation. Do something great today by feeding an Arizonan.
What's it like to get hit by a 7.1 and a 7.5 magnitude earthquake within moments? Unfortunately, Venezuela felt that yesterday. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. A customer called in recently asking why their newer AC system was already having problems. My first thought was because you probably didn't have us install it. But honestly, your AC system shouldn't be failing that fast. Small issues can quickly become expensive breakdowns. Get your AC installed and maintained the right way with Precision. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC and make the Precision decision today.
If you've been curious about the Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix, here's your chance to take a peek. I'm Jamie West. The Central Park West Showcase and Open House is Wednesday, July 1st from 10 to noon. Tour model residences in the Central Park West building while enjoying refreshments and learning about their big move-in incentives. For details, text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Wouldn't it be great to have a health plan that keeps up with you? Meet Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. With exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers, you get more than just coverage. You get a team truly focused on your care. It's health insurance that's built for a busy world. Because you deserve coverage that helps deliver the care you need. Discover more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead, get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Summer in Arizona is pool days, backyard cookouts, and a house full of memories. But where does it all go? The gear, the towels, the camp stuff for the cabin. Space Solutions designs custom cabinetry for the rooms that hold your life together. Closets, mudrooms, and offices. From Munns Park to Mesa, Peoria to Payson, wherever home is, we'll come to you with a free design consultation. Local, family-owned. Call today to book your summer install. Visit SpaceSolutionsAZ.com. Call 602-298-6956.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Our new goal, 1 million meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 1 million meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620, and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Dangerous consequences. That's a new warning ships are beginning to hear as they transit through the Strait of Hormuz. The Iranian Navy is blaring a warning to ships, saying only those with permission can transit through designated routes.
Attention all vessels, attention all vessels, attention all vessels in Persian Gulf and Oman Sea. This is SEPA Navy warning. Transiting in the Strait of Hormuz is only possible with SEPA Navy permission.
The notice follows reports of an Iranian drone striking a vessel in the Strait of Hormuz. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's go to the roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. On the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Central Avenue, Glendale, they crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Summer is here, and Your Valley Chevy Dealers have the offers and inventory. Start your summer in a new Chevy today by visiting Garrett Motors in Coolidge today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $1,887 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $1,519 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go to KTAR.com, right side of the page. Let's do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. This happened during our show yesterday.
It did.
And you and I were watching some of it on social media, and it's horrific, man. We're talking about the quake in Venezuela, but that wasn't the only one. Multiple places on Earth were hit by earthquakes on Wednesday. California, 5.6. Japan, 6.9.
Oh, boy.
And then a 7.1 hit Venezuela, followed by a second one, which I think was even more damaging. It's 7.5.
Yeah, 7.5 was the big one.
Have you,
and you know that they're exponentially bigger. Like the difference between a 0.1 and a 0.7172 is not a little bit; it's a lot bit.
Have you ever been in an earthquake? Yes or no?
Oh, I wonder. I'm going to guess most people haven't. I'm going to go 71% have it.
58% say yes. I've been in an earthquake.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
42%. I know. I say no. I know you've been in one because you used to live in California.
I lived in California. I was in more than one, but not all of them do you recognize. I know that might sound silly, but some of them are small enough and far enough away that, like, well, an earthquake hit L.A., and I go, oh, I must have been sleeping. I guess.
Do you remember the worst one you were in?
Absolutely.
Oh, really?
So it was the first one. I was having dinner, and I was it was one of those restaurants that's in the lobby of a big, tall skyscraper. Okay? I'm in Burbank. And everything's glass.
Oh, gosh.
Have you ever been in those restaurants where, like, just like the windows are all glass and everything is? And I'm sitting there minding my own business. We're having dinner. And all of a sudden you hear all the glass clanking. Like all the wine glasses hanging upside down over the bar. They start banging together and shattering, right?
And you know what's going on?
But not at first.
Not at first, yeah.
There's my first earthquake. And I'm like, what the? And the front doors of this thing are swinging open. And my first thought was, we got to get out of this building.
No.
And the staff was like, hold on.
Oh, gosh. Don't
run outside.
Get under the table?
I go, why? They go, because if it broke the windows above, we're about to have huge pieces of glass come down onto the sidewalk outside of us here. Wait.
Yes.
And I'm like, I don't like any of these options.
No.
Here's the thing about an earthquake. You are not anywhere in control. You know when a hurricane's coming. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
A tornado warning. Maybe the sign goes off. The warnings go off, and
You
the
get
sky
at least
turns.
some sort of warning.
Earthquake. There is absolutely no warning. Just all of a sudden, everything starts shaking.
Ugh.
It is crazy.
Venezuela. This is what it sounded like. The screaming, the buildings swaying.
Buildings collapsing.
Yeah.
We're 24 hours in after it. There is a confirmed 188 people dead, 1,500 people injured. But they're saying there are parts of Venezuela that they haven't even gotten to yet.
Man.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The roads, the bridges, things are so impassable that they don't even know about some of these little towns and communities and what's left.
Well, you asked if I was in an earthquake, and I said, not really.
What do you mean, not really?
We were in San Diego a few years ago, and we were taking this little boat from one part of the bay to the other. And
taxi.
Yeah, as soon as we stepped on the boat, we sat down.
Yeah.
As soon as we got off the boat, everybody said there was an earthquake,
You
and we
missed
did
it.
not feel it.
You were on the water.
On the water.
Yeah, maybe a little wave, and you're just like, yeah, man, whatever.
And I was like, I kind of wish I felt like what it was, because it was a little one.
Yeah.
And a little one, I'm like, okay, let's see what that's about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very scary. Don't want to be in one.
No, no control. That's
None
the scariest part.
at all. Absolutely. All right. Hey, we're outspoken against hunger. Make sure you are texting the word food to 620-620. We're only doing this for a couple more days as June comes to an end. Coming up next, would you answer your doorbell at 3 in the morning? Happened to a man in Phoenix, and it did not go well. Tell you the story next.
Hey, you can learn from my mistakes, if nothing else. I had an old 401k sitting with a past employer, and I just let it sit there. I didn't know any better. I think quarterly I'd get a little envelope, and it would say, here's where you're going. Okay, guess we're doing all right. And then I sat down with the fiduciary advisor at Trajan Wealth, and they asked me, and I go, oh, yeah, I got that envelope. Here you go. He goes, well, what have you been doing this? I go, I haven't been doing anything. What, am I supposed to be doing something with it? He goes, yeah, this is no bueno. Really? I was paying fees on it. Fees like I couldn't imagine. I didn't know how to read one of these things. Well, they helped me get my finances in line. Take those old 401ks, bring them into something, right? Make sure I wasn't paying fees I didn't need to be paying, and get my money working for me towards my goals. Listen, even if you're not fully understanding what's going on when it comes to retirement, they have the hearts of teachers at Trajan Wealth, and their fiduciary advisors. Remember, they're not salespeople, right? They provide information. They provide suggestions. They can help you make sense of it and help you make good decisions for you, your family, and your retirement. Give them a call, 855-TRAJAN-1. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
Can't raise your arms, climb stairs, or kneel down? That means you can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Let's celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. So many of you have been through QC Kinetics game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down. the pain backs off. Hearing about these life-changing treatments on KTAR News helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Let's get rid of that pain, starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now, with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Parker & Sons here. What if your new AC unit started paying you back before you paid for it? A new high-efficiency unit cuts cooling cost from day one, so you save on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the system. Because right now, you pay nothing until 2027. No interest, no payments, no stress. But this offer ends June 30th. Call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
What's the perfect time to get your car or truck into the shop? Right now. Matt Allen, host of Bumper to Bumper Radio. Whether it's the Valley's extreme heat or the occasional cold morning, it's best to be prepared and not get stuck. Now here's the easy part. Just go to bumpertobumperradio.com to find one of our endorsed shops near you, where we can take care of all your automotive repair needs. And be sure to listen to Bumper Radio. We're live every Saturday morning at 11, right here on 92.3 KTAR News Radio.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
President Trump is refusing to sign the bipartisan 21st Century Road to Housing Act until Congress passes the Save America Act, his election reform bill. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with some reaction from one member of Congress.
Housing measure looks to increase supply by speeding up construction, increases manufactured housing, and improves access to mortgages. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly tells KTAR middle-class Americans are dealing with an affordability crisis.
Holding good legislation hostage for bad legislation, that's not a winning formula.
Kelly says the Save America Act doesn't have enough support to pass because it's bad legislation.
It ends vote by mail, by the way, which 80% of Arizonans vote by mail.
Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Also, a federal judge today blocked part of President Trump's executive order on mail-in voting. It bars the Trump administration from making a national list of approved voters eligible to get a mail-in ballot from the Postal Service. It also blocks the administration from imposing new regulations meant to increase the USPS oversight of mail-in voting. ABC's Peter Haralambous has more.
This is the third time in just 1 week that a federal judge has blocked efforts by the president to increase oversight over the elections. And at this point, both of President Trump's executive orders on elections have been blocked by the courts.
The U.S. is sending search and rescue teams to Venezuela to help look for victims who may be trapped under rubble from Wednesday's series of earthquakes that caused severe damage. Armando Nori lives in hard-hit Caracas and captured on video the moment one of the quakes hit, shaking his whole apartment building, calling it chaotic and scary. And he says he doesn't know where to turn for help.
We are not prepared for this. We've been living under a government that's neglecting every aspect of the civilian life for the past almost 30 years. So none of us was prepared for this.
The pocket fire north of Sedona continues to grow.
The fire is 1,187 acres.
That is Operations Section Chief Trainee Clyde England.
We've got 3 big wind days coming up in the next over the weekend. So today we're really just focusing on making sure that we have good depth, we have a good holding plan, we have resources spread out.
There's no containment on the fire, which is burning through wood and brush in the Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness. New moisture sensors will help give researchers valuable data showing what places are most at risk of wildfires. Is part of a 1-year pilot program in Arizona's Tonto National Forest by SRP, Northern Arizona University, and the company Grovera. SRP wildlife mitigation specialist Barry Johnson breaks down how it works.
We dig these pits right here. We have to go to 60 centimeters. They get 3 different soil moisture probes at different levels of this pit. And then we do the live fuel moisture sensors on living vegetation and then the dead vegetation. And so there's 3 different components.
The sensors read the moisture from the soil and the surrounding vegetation and then upload data every hour to a dashboard for researchers. Let's check your ride home this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on 15th Avenue and Willetta Street, and Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Van Buren Street, and Phoenix again with a crash on 7th Avenue and Beardsley Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under an extreme heat warning until 8 o'clock tonight. But then overnight, we should see clear skies with a low of 89. And tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 110. It's 106 currently in Scottsdale. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, third hour of the program.
Whoa, a lot of people are going to tell you third hour, best of the hours.
Hey, we're raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank. We are outspoken against hunger for the month of June, which, by the way, is coming to a close early next week.
I cannot believe it's almost July.
I know.
Really?
We only have a couple more days.
Is that halfway through the year?
January, February, March, April, May, June. Holy cow, it's halfway. Hey, the year's half over.
Yeah. I did that in my head.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Outspoken against hunger, we have moved the goalposts. We were trying to get 500,000 meals, and all of you were so generous, we blew right past it. Now we are on the precipice of 1 million meals, but we have a lot of work to do. So we want you to text the word food to 620-620. Text food to 620-620. This hour, we're looking for some big donations. Who's got $1,000 out there? Who's blessed? Who's doing well? Who could provide 5,000 meals? Boom. Just like that. That's what $1,000 will bring St. Mary's. Who wants to provide 500 meals? Throw 100 down. We can all get there together. I think we can figure out a way to get a million meals to St. Mary's. So this hour, we're looking for you to really come up big. Text food to 620, 620. There are a lot of people in line, as we said, 2,500 families in line just yesterday. Got to feed the people.
Hear, hear.
All right, text food to 620, 620.
Thank you in advance. Crazy story. 3:30 this morning. All right? Imagine this.
Oh, yeah.
I-17 in Glendale, apartment complex. Somebody rings a doorbell. A guy answered the door at 3:30 in the morning and was shot by, at this point, an unknown assailant. Now, the wounded man, critical but stable condition. Hope he's going to survive his injuries and have nothing long-lasting. But it really does bring up a bigger question of, if somebody knocks on your door at 3:30 in the morning or hits your doorbell, are you opening that door?
Absolutely not. Listen, I so hope that this man survives.
Yes.
But I don't know what you're doing opening the door at 3:30 in the morning to a perfect stranger. Did you not look outside? You get the
peephole thingy or whatever?
Yeah, and listen, this man may have said, maybe somebody is in distress. I'm going to answer the door.
Like thought of everyone's better nature.
Yeah, maybe it was his good nature. I'm just not that good, I guess. Because there is absolutely, I'll just say it, a 0% chance I'm answering the door.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way. My alarm is on. I've got cameras everywhere.
Okay.
And this man was in an apartment. So
apartment
no
complex,
camera.
yeah.
Got it. But
probably doesn't have a might have a ring doorbell.
Probably not. I'm guessing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, but I'm going to look at that first. There is no way I'm walking out and opening that door. Absolute 0% chance. You got to know, like, we're a big city.
We are.
This isn't Mayberry necessarily.
Wow.
It isn't.
I get it.
There's crime, just like every other city. And what happens at 3:30 in the morning? Nothing good. Nothing good. And so I hope that he's okay. But I got to tell you, I mean, if you were to poll the audience, Bruce.
There's no way people are answering the door at 3 in the morning.
No one's opening that door.
Yeah. But heck, after about 10 p.m., I don't know if I'm answering the door. Once the sun goes down, I'm like, that's it.
And why is that, though? It's just because it would be so random for someone to do that.
Well, okay. Also, play with me with this. Follow me on this.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who would show up at my house unannounced.
Right. Even my neighbor.
I'd get a text or a call. Hey, okay if I come over. Need to stop by. Can I borrow a cup of sugar? By the way, I don't know anybody's ever borrowed a cup of sugar. I don't have any anymore.
It happens.
But the idea...
I had a neighbor the other day say, does anyone have a Diet Coke?
Are you kidding me?
No.
Wait a minute.
Becky
Hold on
Lynn
a second.
Becky Lynn.
You have
I've had people borrow stuff.
You have a neighbor...
Milk.
Hold on. You have a neighborhood group text.
Oh, yeah.
And someone asked, does anyone have a Diet Coke?
Yeah.
What is this, a McDonald's?
I don't know, but I was in the middle of the street with a Diet Coke.
You know what? When it comes to Diet Coke, sometimes it's hot. It's desperation. You're out.
I don't know what the
you
reason
got a
was.
buddy.
Now, listen, if I can get free soda from my neighbors, maybe I'll introduce myself to some of them. Currently, I don't know who any of them are.
Oh, gosh, Bruce.
But the idea that somebody would show up unannounced to my house, it's almost the time of day is irrelevant.
Yeah.
I don't know people that would show up unannounced. And I wouldn't do that to somebody else. I wouldn't just show up at Becky Lynn's house at midnight going, hey, it's me, from work.
Well, yeah, the time of day is going to make
it does matter.
That's going to matter. Midnight or later, then there's always something, to question.
What time is it, Becky Lynn? You're the mom in the room. What time is it that after nothing good comes of it?
After dark?
Is it 10 p.m., midnight, 1 a.m.? You've heard that before. You tell me
the saying is nothing good happens after midnight.
After midnight.
Right.
Are we sticking with that or are we moving it up?
No, I'm moving it up.
Yeah, I always think if you're out and about, nothing good happens after midnight.
Okay.
If somebody's knocking on your door at 10 o'clock at night, although I want to tell you, I had somebody come and knock on we were both there, somebody knocks on my door. It was somebody we know that had a whole bunch of Tennessee gear that their kid couldn't use, and they were going to go, and then they changed their mind and went somewhere else and was bringing it to me.
At what time?
It was 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's weird.
3 a.m.
They were just in the neighborhood. No, but I mean, 9 o'clock
Tennessee
at night,
gear,
that's late.
Okay, it is late. I'm afraid to call people after 9.
I would block that person on your phone from now on.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
But it was nice. Yes, we opened it was happy to see them. And gifts? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's weird, though.
These were good gifts.
It's weird, though. That's weird.
We
that's
don't
weird.
live
Like
in that
the
kind of
pop-in
society.
The pop-in is never appreciated. Nobody wants...
Oh, I appreciated it. I was really...
You're the only one. I don't think many people would appreciate a pop-in from a friend at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
That's a strange thing. Maybe, all right.
I'm in my robe already.
Was it... I'm haunted that you actually have a robe.
Oh, it's luxurious.
All right. I'm sure you stole it from a great hotel.
It's wonderful. It has a little, they don't miss it.
Okay, I don't know, 20 years ago, same thing, 3 in the morning, you're not answering the door.
I am not answering the door at 3
No,
a.m.
it doesn't change with the times. I'm not talking about, 10 o'clock, 20, 30, 40 years ago. No, 3 in the morning, you're not answering the door. Okay, so what do you do? What do you do? Say, if you're just joining us, we're talking about a man who answered his door at 3:30 in the morning, got shot. Now, what? Here's the other thing. Who's the guy that just? What? He just
now,
pick a door?
we don't know the whole story.
No,
there could be a relationship there. It could be I don't know.
Absolutely,
I'll acknowledge that.
Most people have a peephole or a window.
Yeah.
Did this guy look out and see
know.
who it was?
Did he know who the person who shot him?
That would be the first thing I would do. If it's somebody that I know and I feel like there must be problem, then I might open the door.
So what we're saying is he had to know the person because nobody in their right mind opens a door at 3:30 in the morning.
Right.
So he had to know the person.
He had to.
Because you can't be...
Right, because I would not open the door. Certainly, I wouldn't open it for a person I didn't know. And there's a lot of people I do know that I probably still wouldn't open it.
Right.
Because you know what? You know why I don't trust some people? It's because I know people.
Yes.
And that's why. And so I would just be like,
Just remember what I always say. DTA, don't trust anybody.
Don't trust anyone. You're going to be better off.
Words of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I had no idea that I was following in such amazing footsteps by not trusting people. I also think, and this is something that you people out there who might be thinking of knocking on doors at 3:30 in the morning, you know who you people are, or ringing doorbells. About half of the homeowners here are armed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you really sure? Are you 100% sure? Because I'm not answering the door. I'm not going to the door. I'm not walking down the hallway, Gatos.
No.
Alone.
No.
I'm bringing friends.
A and R. No, you're getting your gun. You should.
I haven't the foggiest idea what's going on.
No, you should. You're protecting yourself.
Yes.
You're not looking to shoot anybody.
No, I'm not. No, I didn't come to your door and knock.
You're the one that woke me up.
Yeah, you started it.
Yeah.
You started it.
And you can't be here for, Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. Like, it's almost impossible for anyone to knock on your door at 3:30. There's got to be a reason. Like, that person's out there to rob you. They're knocking on your door.
I want to share a quick story with you.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
My mother-in-law lived alone, and it was in an apartment. This was here in Phoenix.
Okay.
She was always scared to death at night. She was always afraid somebody. She was the person that put bells on the door, put tables up against the door.
Wow.
Put the chair. I mean,
the chair under the doorknob. Yeah,
she was always afraid. So imagine the fact that one night on a second-level apartment, someone knocks on her door in the middle of the night.
No good.
And we always said, of all people in the world, to get that person that, you know who it was?
No.
It was a woman who had wandered away from a nearby Alzheimer's facility.
Oh, my gosh, Becky Lynn.
It was. And she had climbed the stairs. She didn't know where she was.
No, completely disoriented.
Randomly knocked on the door.
Out of all people, knocked on her door.
And what did your mother-in-law do?
She shot her.
She shot
I'm kidding.
her.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, she did open the door because she saw, she could tell
a frail old lady
that something was wrong, and she called 911.
She's like, if anything goes bad, I could take this lady.
Exactly, I am.
I got a text because I don't want to take the heat for this one.
Go ahead.
Playing off of what Becky Lynn said.
Blame it on the text.
The saying is, nothing good ever happens after midnight or any time on the west side. All right, so checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for you. Coming up next, could you get fined for hiking in this heat? We're talking about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so my dad was a lawyer, a really good lawyer. We got a family of lawyers. I remember my dad taking me to court a couple times, wanted me to see, what he did for a living. And one of the things that I noticed is, wow, this guy helps people. They looked really nervous walking in the courtroom, and then they saw my dad, and they're like, all right, this guy's a tough one. I tell you this because there are times in your life where you need to hire a good attorney. Well, I've got a great attorney. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. God forbid you get injured, right? You're in a car accident, a motorcycle accident, a dog bites you, you fall down somewhere in someone else's property, you get injured. You need someone who's going to give you some peace of mind. You need someone that's going to fight for you because the insurance companies, they will take advantage of you. When you call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, I mean, they're hungry like a hungry lion, okay? They're going to go after the insurance companies and make sure that they pay you because they're trying to get out of paying you. And Sweet James Accident Attorneys, they don't let that happen. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. They win for you. They win 98% of their cases. And you don't pay them until they win, all right? 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2 brothers are under arrest in connection with Tuesday's turquoise alert. 68-year-old Patrick Sanchez Jr. has been charged in Maricopa County on numerous charges, including sexual contact with a minor and kidnapping. His younger brother Manuel's been charged in Gila County for multiple charges, including kidnapping and tampering with physical evidence. The teen in question was found safe yesterday morning in the Miami Globe area. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check those roads now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Van Buren Street. Phoenix again with a crash on 7th Avenue and Beardsley Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. This 4th of July, celebrate family, fun, and the freedom to save with Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Spectacular offers going on right now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers July 4th event. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Boy, it hotted up kind of fast, didn't it? I know it's been kind of warm, but it just felt like we really jumped up a notch.
I disagree.
Really?
No, I don't think it's been that bad of a June, to be honest with you. We haven't had something over
109s and things.
Yeah, but we haven't had one of those 119. Usually you get those in June.
No. Oh, yeah.
First 2 weeks of June were not horrible.
Yeah, 108 today, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah, that's again, you're
It's
in
Arizona.
You're in the middle of summer. Do you take 108? I take 108.
By the way, this isn't the middle of summer yet. This is still spring.
Beginning of summer, right?
It's spring.
I don't know.
It's
summer.
Summer starts in late March
Summer
here.
started in March because you know what? March was super hot.
Yeah. But, we have people that go out hiking in it, and I think they take on the challenge of it. But could you get fined for ignoring our park closures? So we have these extreme heat warnings, and when they go into effect, some of the popular hiking trails, think Camelback, Piestewa, different parts of South Mountain, are closed from
all places I've never been.
Okay, 8 a.m. To 5 p.m.
Yeah.
But people, like when you say the park is closed, how do you close South Mountain? You can't close South Mountain.
No.
That's crazy.
No,
it's like saying we closed Mesa.
Right. And even if it says closed and you get stuck, you're going to get rescued because that's what firefighters do.
We've had 80 mountain rescues so far this year.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay. It's a 50% increase from last year. What happened?
It was hot in March. We mentioned that.
Okay.
And more people are out of shape. I don't know.
So,
because you're talking, like some people get injuries. Like
they fall,
sure.
twist their ankle, break a leg or something.
Or you go up there, you don't have sufficient water.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
That is, but then it's also a Phoenix fire problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they're in their gear and they're hiking up that mountain and they're going to carry you down.
They still got to come get you.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, without a doubt. So the question is, right now, violating these closure signs, basically because all you do is walk around the sign. I mean, again, you can't close a public park.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
I used to live right here at Piestewa Peak. I could walk out of my backyard and I was in the park. There was no fence or gate or anything. Mm-hmm. It can result in fines or community service. Should hikers who violate these rules face harsher fines because they're ignoring them?
It's been talked about for years. This, a stupid hiker law.
Right.
We know that if monsoon hits and then part of the I-17 is underwater,
which it will be,
you're not supposed to go through it.
Don't drive into it.
You drive into it and you get stuck. You get the stupid motorist law, and you are paying for that rescue because you're on top of your car,
floating in the 17.
On top of your car.
Yeah.
That's the stupid motorist law.
Should there be something for hikers? One of the concerns was, if I remember correctly, that if you made it too punitive, if it was too big a punishment, that people who were genuinely in need of help, who were definitely in distress, would be afraid to call 911 or reach out for fear of being fined.
I don't buy that. If you're in distress, you're calling somebody and you're going to deal with whatever.
You'll worry about that later.
Yeah, because if you don't call somebody, you're dead. Well, maybe I want to save a few bucks. No, you'll be dead. I think you need to put some teeth on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it's this hot, when it's the extreme heat comes, and you want to go in the middle of the day, and it's 112, and you want to hike, maybe you'll get off the mountain. I don't know.
I've done it, yeah.
I think, it's certainly been done.
Yeah, you can do it, and you can plan properly, and it can be done.
Okay. But it's brutal. Yeah. And there's a good chance you could get a heat stroke. There's a very good chance.
So I think I've mentioned to you, I have only once gotten to the point where I thought I was in trouble. And I was hiking over here, Pieswa Peak area, Squaw Peak, whatever we're
middle of
calling
summer.
it today. But yeah, it was 100 and God knows what. It was a hot day. It was $1.15 or whatever.
Yeah, that's smart.
And I went, there was a wash. There was like a dry riverbed kind of running through it over there. And I was going to go down the wash a little and then come up the other side. And I went down into the wash. And I don't know any other way to describe it. It felt like there was no air down there. Like it was stagnant, you know what I'm saying? And I was struggling to breathe. Oof. Like I was like taking these big gasps when I go, there's no air down in the bottom of this wash, if you will. And I climbed out and I felt like I could breathe again.
That's weird.
It was really weird.
Yeah.
Like just the way the air works and heat and low parts and whatnot.
Well, it's like you stop sweating, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You're in big trouble and you have to call somebody or you got to get down that mountain and who knows if you're going to make it.
And how far up on the mountain are you?
That's exactly right.
Sometimes it takes half hour, 45 minutes to get down. Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, how can you ensure that no child goes hungry this summer? We're going to tell you how. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
All right. We were just talking about, the desert, how hot it gets, and sometimes you go on a hike and you don't bring sufficient water. Well, I think more of us are drinking water now because of the temperatures. It's so warm. It's easy to drink more water when the water tastes good. That's why you need an Aquazona Kinetico. I've had a Kinetico K5 drinking water station in my home for 20 years, and I want to get you the K5. So I called my friends at Aquazona Kinetico. They're amazing. I said, what discount can I give all the folks that listen to the show? And they said, give them 20% off. That's a lot of money. You're going to save. Get 20% off. Mention Gatos, the Kinetico K5 drinking water station with VOC guard. I'm telling you, this is the best thing I ever put in my house. You could also get Kinetico to come over and get you a free in-home water test if you're worried about what's in your water, dangerous carcinogens, all that chlorine. They'll come over for free. They'll test your water. They'll show it to you. But I'm telling you, the 20% off this month only, got about 5 days left. Kinetico K5 drinking water station. Call them. 602-910-6570, 20% off. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Summer is the perfect time to immerse yourself in luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Experience the seamless, stress-free attention of your own personal shopping concierge, a dedicated partner committed to tailoring every detail to your life. Step inside the gorgeous Genesis GV80. Surrounding you are world-class amenities, intuitive technology, and the breathtaking performance of a truly refined luxury SUV. And now there has never been a better time. Drive home the exquisite GV80 3.5T with 0% APR financing now through July 6th. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today and add true luxury to your life.
Subject to credit approval, 0% APR for up to 48 months on new 2026 GV80 3.5T models through Genesis Motor Finance. $20.83 per thousand financed. Offers in July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Governor Katie Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing today for a bipartisan bill that increases the penalty for paying for prostitution. This new law makes paying for sex a felony, while selling prostitution remains a misdemeanor.
This is bipartisan legislation that finally recognizes the sensitive nature of these cases, that we should not be treating likely victims of sex trafficking the same as autonomous consumers of sex work.
The law also creates a non-negotiable $200 fine for convicted buyers, with the money going to the Anti-Human Trafficking Fund.
Eyes on Education.
Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state of Arizona over the legality of a ballot resolution that could void an ESA accountability initiative. The education advocacy group claims House Concurrent Resolution 2048, which would keep the state from removing money from a military family's empowerment scholarship account, violates 2 parts of the Arizona Constitution by misleading voters. The lawsuit alleges the measure is titled in a misleading way and combines 2 separate legal aspects, claiming that voters may approve the Military Family Protection Act without seeing that it would also void an ESA accountability initiative. Save Our Schools wants a judge to rule the measure unconstitutional and ban it from the November ballot. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
It's just a good day. It's a really good day.
A Valley nonprofit is bridging generations to help seniors and local youth. And KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us now live from the News Center to tell us about it.
Tennis is just the vehicle that we use to mentor and build the next generation of leaders.
That's Jeremy Rossback with nonprofit Serve the Future. They use tennis matches to bring Valley youth from low-income areas together and teach them life skills. But today at the South Mountain Senior Center in Phoenix, those youth also delivered meals to to their elders and spent time learning from them.
Even to see these kids witnessing the connection today, I've heard seniors say that, they really believe their future is much brighter seeing kids do outreach work like this.
And Ross Beck says they plan to do more of the Generation Connect events in partnership with the City of Phoenix to help both seniors and Valley youth. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A Bronx man will be spending the next 25 years in prison for the sale of more than 19 pounds of methamphetamine in West Phoenix in 2023. Hector Dela Cruz was sentenced on Monday to concurrent prison sentences. Dela Cruz was convicted in 2025 for possession with the intent to distribute meth and conspiracy to distribute the drug here in the Valley. Let's check on traffic. Get you home. Here's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near McKillips Road. And Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
That extreme heat watch is still in effect until 8 tonight. Overnight, low 89. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 110 and 107 on Saturday. It's 108 in Peoria. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Are you safer in a self-driving vehicle or with your lead foot and caffeinated rage at the helm? We'll tell you what Waymo's latest status shows. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News, right here on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
We're on the march to 1 million meals. That's right. We are partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to ensure that nobody goes hungry this summer, especially kids. That really is one of the things that when you think about through no fault of their own, through circumstance,
for
kids missing meals.
For school just being out.
Yeah, for no other reason that many kids get like a breakfast and lunch at school. And then we also learned during the school year, a lot of them will get like a backpack of food to take home on the weekend.
Yep.
To make it through the weekend. And now no school means missing meals.
Yep. So when you text food to 620, you're going to be feeding children. Why don't we hear a story about that?
Please.
Because I think a lot of you want to know, well, who's in line at the St. Mary's Food Bank?
Yeah.
Because there are a lot. There are members of the military in line. We've seen it with our own eyes. We've seen people walk up to them, thank them for their service, and then they get a box of food. How did we get there? So, Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank met a terrific lady, and this is someone who is in need, and St. Mary's was able to help. And I think after you hear this story, and maybe during, text the word food to 620.
I was talking to a lady. She is a special ed teacher. She makes $50,000 a year.
She's doing God's work.
Her kids are 16, 14, and 11, and they're all football players.
Oh, geez.
Okay? And it's time to eat.
I was going to say.
And then 2 hours later, it's time to eat. And she got $300 a month from SNAP.
Okay.
Then the shutdown happened in November, and it disappeared.
0.
Since then, she's been trying to get back on, calling,
DES,
going and standing in line. Not happening. Her son, the 16-year-old, had come to St. Mary's and volunteered to help pack food boxes and said, Mom, why don't you go to St. Mary's Food Bank? When I was there, people were walking away with grocery carts full of food, and it's fresh fruits and vegetables. It's all the stuff we like.
Right. Stuff you would have bought anyway.
Stuff we like. And she said, I don't think that food is for us.
Ooh.
She didn't feel like at that point in her, I can do this. I've always done this. Why can't I do it now? Well, that $300 a month is the difference between having the food. You can't rob from somewhere else. You got to keep the lights on. You got to keep gas in the tank. You got to keep paying the rent.
Yeah, we talked about the people who were just getting by, didn't have a lot of wiggle room, and costs going through the roof for the last 3 months have erased that wiggle room.
So is she coming in now?
She came out with food. I told her, of other possibilities that she can do to help her make it through the month. And she looked at me and she said, I can breathe.
Oh, gosh.
I can breathe. is that, I don't know if that's every story, but that was her story. And, she's working hard for doing a job that's difficult, helping so many other people. And she can't make enough money to support her family doing that.
Right.
I can breathe.
I can breathe.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That just wrecks me.
I just think about the stress that a parent would have going through that, knowing that, hey, if it was just me, okay, I'll miss some meals. I'll figure stuff out.
It happens all the time, right?
But you come home and you look at the dinner table, or you see the kids sitting there.
I bet your mom gets a very small portion.
Yeah, and that becomes something much more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think, is there any better place to put your money than feeding kids? I don't think so. Is there any better place to put your donation than allowing a mother to actually breathe? Because I can't imagine the pressure and the sadness of not being able to feed your kid.
Right.
And
pressure.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Gosh.
Yes.
But then there's joy as well when you go to St. Mary's Food Bank, and they're wonderful, wonderful people who they're not judging anybody.
Oh, God.
In line.
Well,
they're loving everybody in line, and they're giving food to those who don't have it.
You know why? A lot of them have been in those shoes. We saw a lot of the volunteers there. Why do you
Sure.
volunteer? I used to be this person.
Yeah, I used to go to bed hungry.
St. Mary's helped me.
I couldn't feed my kid.
I'm back on my feet now. I volunteer and work there. So you're running into your neighbors.
Yep.
You're running into friendly people, and you're running into people that have walked in those shoes.
There's not many more times this month that we'll ask you to donate because we are running out of time. But right now is one of them where we're asking you to text food to 620-620. Text the word food to 620-620. It takes 90 seconds to text food to 620-620. We give you a bounce back text. You click the link, and it asks you one question. You put your, you donate, and you're done. And in 90 seconds, like if you have $1,000, I'm looking for somebody who's got $1,000.
Yeah.
You'll provide 5,000 people a meal.
Like, where else can you make that big an impact in your community? Where else can you, with whatever your donation is?
Yeah,
Seriously, I know you're on the high end.
$100 though.
That's
500
meals,
which is incredible.
I mean, if you were to volunteer and try to serve 500 people meals, you'd be there for 3 days.
I know that there are some of you out there that have $1,000 and you can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, $100. It's awesome. There was somebody yesterday.
Oh, I know.
$10.
No, it wasn't. I thought it was 12.
Oh, was it 12?
It was $12. And I think that was very specific. That's exactly what they could
12.
afford. It was $12, and that's what they could swing.
And that person fed 60 people.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes. We got a letter. By the way, text food to 620-620. We got a letter. Oh. An actual letter, snail mail. You remember this?
Yes.
I'm holding it up right here.
I know it's a handwritten.
So it's. I mean, I don't even think it came with a name, but there was a $100 bill in there.
Yep.
Okay. By the way, $100. That's 500 meals.
Yeah.
The Mayo Clinic gives its employees $100 in December.
Okay.
For the purpose of blessing our patients.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. I couldn't think of what to do, so I waited for God to open a door. To bless others. That's what I wanted to do. Here's the $100 for St. Mary's Food Bank.
Wow.
On a piece of piece of paper, a very nice note, and a $100 bill.
Is that a dog on it?
It is.
Get some dogs.
Yeah.
A dog and a cat.
But isn't it great that
That's fantastic.
This person held on to the $100 from December.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what she wanted to do with it. And so that person is going to provide 500 meals.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's text food to 620-620.
The march to 1 million meals.
We need you to do this.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not going to ask very much more because we only have a couple more days of fundraising.
Right.
But if we do what we think we can do, we're going to get to 1 million meals.
That's amazing.
We only thought we could get to 500,000.
Right.
But we blew past that. And so we're getting closer every day to an actual 1 million meals.
Here.
So text the word food to 620-620 and think about that mom who finally can breathe because she can feed her children thanks to St. Mary's.
Hey, thank you in advance again for that. I already know a lot of you reaching for your phones and texting food to 620, and on behalf of St. Mary's and on behalf of the people that are going to be fed, thank you ahead of time. Supreme Court had some judgments, some rulings that came out today. If a person seeks asylum in the United States, but their country of origin becomes safer, do we send them back? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. July 1st through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event, a limited time Independence Day offer where you can save up to $1,776, $1,776 on a new pool. And you can be celebrating your next holiday in your fabulous backyard in your gorgeous Presidential Pool. So don't wait. Call or go to presidentialpools.com today, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Most people wait to replace their AC because of the price tag. But here's the math nobody mentions. A new high-efficiency unit from Parker & Sons starts cutting your energy bills the day it's installed. And with no payments until 2027, you're saving on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the brand new unit. No interest, no payments, no stress. The offer ends June 30th, so call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Summer's here. Grills are hot, flags are flying, and D-backs baseball is in full swing. It's the perfect time to step up to the plate in a new Sanderson Ford with employee pricing. Now you pay what they pay on America's best-selling trucks and SUVs. Choose from a Ford F-150 STX, Bronco Big Bend, or Explorer, all starting at under $42,000. If you're looking to save this summer, choose American value for American values. Choose Sanderson Ford, proud partners of your Arizona Diamondbacks. Employee pricing good through 7/6/26. Not all vehicles qualify. See dealer for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It is too soon to know exactly how deadly the back-to-back earthquakes in Venezuela will end up being, and that's because rescuers are still trying to recover people from the rubble of collapsed buildings. Before matters get any worse, aid groups and foreign governments are lining up food, water, medicines, and rescuers to help the country. ABC's Victor Oquendo has more now from Doral, Florida.
Earthquake experts warn the death toll could top 10,000 as families frantically search by flashlight for their loved ones. At least 25,000 are still unaccounted for. American tourist Jason Wang made it out alive. He was about to get into a cable car when the quake struck.
It started to shake, and then I felt the ground shaking a little bit, and then just mass panic. Like everyone was just bolting the door.
So many in need, Patients evacuated from a damaged hospital lined up on the street.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near McKillops Road. And Glendale, disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. It's about more than amazement at ranch dressing and free refills. Political analyst Chuck Todd joins LaDonna Harvey and me to talk World Cup diplomacy, what the world visiting America does for foreign relations. Friday on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
You know, we're outspoken against hunger, and we've been asking you to look in your hearts and make a donation to St. Mary's Food Bank, knowing that we're feeding our neighbors this summer. And we've got some wonderful messages from you.
$100 donated anonymously.
Okay.
I always have trouble reading that word.
Anonymously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that's why I'm not a newsreader. I can't do that. I mouth off for a living. $100 donated anonymously. This is for my parents for teaching me how to give.
Wow.
I would have donated sooner, but I had to wait for the Social Security check. How about that?
Wow.
That's generous.
Yes.
That's pretty amazing. Text food to 620. 620. We're collecting donations. Need a really big end to this hour.
Yeah.
You know, as we raise money for St. Mary's Food Bank, it is the March to 1 million meals.
Finish strong.
Can only get there if you text food to 620 620 and give what you can. That's a perfect example of someone giving exactly what they could and remembering, that, this person's parents taught them you need to give.
Yeah.
This is what you do in life. You have to help other people. It is a great lesson.
Tell you what.
Let's switch topics.
Yeah. The Supreme Court issued a bunch of rulings today, and a couple of them that are interesting, and we wanted to understand more about them, so we dragged KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson into it. Thankfully, was not at a craps table today when we called him.
Oh, gosh.
But one of them had to do with this TPS program, Temporary Protected Status, specifically Haitian and Syrian refugees in the country legally, and could we and should we send them home?
Yeah, if things are better in their country of origin, Should we then send them home? And here's what Barry, our legal analyst, said.
What that case is dealing specifically with Haitians and Syrians who were granted a temporary protective status under the Biden administration. These are people that left a very, with what's going on in Haiti, and then, of course, what was happening in Syria with the civil war.
Sure.
The Biden administration let them come to the United States. Again, these people came in legally. They didn't break into the country. They were brought in under this protected status and said, you can stay here under this status. The law says that the president, the executive branch, has the ability to do that. The question now is, does the executive also have the ability to shut it down? And what people, because the Trump administration said we're withdrawing or removing the protected status. And what the court said is, yes, the president, whether it's the old president or the new president, they make that determination when to grant TPS, the protective status, and when to say no more. Part of that would be normally if your country is back and safe and things are fine, you wouldn't necessarily have to be here anymore. You can go back.
And they may want to go back. I mean,
right.
Assuming.
Whether Syria and Haiti are in that position now is arguable. The defense to what Trump was putting forth here really was saying that they're not making it based on a legitimate reason, but rather it was based on racial animus, basically that it was racist. And they cited a lot of President Trump's statements and others in his administration who really said some bad things about Haiti, especially.
Yeah.
You remember the S-hole
country. Yes. Yeah.
And then when Secretary Noem was there at DHS, she said some bad things. I mean, so they were using that as evidence. And what the court said is, we see that, but this administration and President Trump have a well-known predilection against immigration. They think we should have tighter controls, and that this wasn't done based on racial animus. It was done based on those pre-existing and other policies. And so they looked past the racial animus and said this is legitimate, and the president has that power.
All right, this is Barry Markson, our legal analyst. I think next week, isn't the Supreme Court taking up the birthright citizenship? That's going to be a big one.
That's going to be one. Yeah, there's still a couple to be released.
Yeah. I think Trump gets a win today for sure. Mm-hmm. And we have to do something about the asylum seekers. We do. We have to follow the Constitution, but we also got to make sure that people are not abusing the asylum process. Sure. But I think he's going to lose next week on the birthright
citizenship. I think no chance. Yeah, that's Constitution's relatively clear on that. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And coming up next, should Gatos' favorite athlete of all time, Caitlin Clark, get special treatment because she's white and straight? No. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we got America's 250th birthday coming up. And so when you look back at our history, let's take George Washington, right? Everybody said that dude had false teeth. Well, I mean, part of that is true. We have come a long way. Technology is here that if you are missing teeth, if you do have broken teeth, you don't have to do what George Washington did. You can just go to an incredible Phoenix business, Aria Dental Implant Center, meet Dr. Joe, and he's got your teeth. He's got new teeth for you. And so for the 250th birthday of the United States of America, Aria says 10% off. That is thousands of dollars that you're going to save. When you call, you've got to mention Gatos. If you were waiting for it to become affordable, first of all, at Aria, it's always affordable. Aria is a locally owned company. They're not corporate. And all these corporate places have massive overhead. And that trickles right down to you. That doesn't happen at Aria. It's a local company. And they have the best surgeon in Dr. Joe. And for the 250th birthday of the United States, you get 10% off. Deal's going fast. And I want you to go to the right place, and I want you to pay the right amount. And Aria is going to give you both. All right? AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. 10% off when you mention Gatos.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. People ask me all the time why I still love doing this after all these years, especially in the Arizona summer heat. And honestly, it's because I love helping people when they need it the most. There's something really rewarding about showing up to a home that's miserable and hot and leaving knowing that family can finally relax and feel comfortable again. That never gets old to me. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Decision with Precision Air.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was a kid, we didn't have much. One day, a box showed up on our doorstep. No name, no note, just things we really needed at the time. I was probably 7 or 8, and I still remember opening it and feeling what real kindness felt like. That's why we show up the way we do at Moxie Pest Control, because one small act of kindness can mean everything.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever notice how some places just feel easier? That's exactly what you'll find at Earnhardt Lexus. My friend and general manager Bull Earnhardt and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback have built an experience around you. No pressure, no runaround, just a better way to find a ride that you'll love driving every day. And when you're stepping into something refined, that kind of approach matters. From the moment you'll walk in, you'll feel the difference with a welcoming first-class environment. Their lineup of beautifully crafted Lexus vehicles, a knowledgeable team that listens and guides, doesn't push, and a commitment to honesty and transparency from start to finish. That's been the Earnhardt way for 75 years, putting people first and earning trust across Arizona. So when you're thinking about your next vehicle, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the No Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Patricia Valencia. If you're thinking about AI as a career path but need a program that actually fits your life, then look no further than Western Governors University. At WGU, you won't just learn artificial intelligence, you'll learn how to use it and make a real difference. It's more than just a degree. Your program includes the certifications employers are looking for, built into your coursework, included in tuition, and ready for your resume. Flexible, fully online, built for working adults. Enroll today at wgu.edu/AI Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
The bipartisan 21st Century Road to Housing Act is ready to be signed, but President Trump is holding out until the Save America Act is passed. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with some reaction from a Democrat.
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says the housing measure would speed up construction, increase manufactured homes, and improve access to mortgages.
Over 80 of my Senate colleagues supported it because it's going to help our country build more homes, lower costs for the American people, make home ownership more attainable.
Meantime, the Democrat says Trump's election reform bill is no closer to passing, as even Republicans are convinced it disenfranchises voters by restricting mail-in voting. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A new state law is taking aim at sex trafficking and the demand for illegal prostitution.
Governor Katie Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing for the bipartisan House Bill 2720, a law that she says shifts the focus from punishing potential sex trafficking victims onto those who pay for sex.
Statistically, the sex worker is very likely a victim, while the consumer is almost certainly engaging in this illicit activity by choice. Why then are we treating the victim the same as the offender?
Those who do pay for prostitution will now be charged with a felony, while selling prostitution remains a misdemeanor. The charge also comes with a non-waivable $200 fine that will go directly to the Anti-Human Trafficking Fund. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The Peoria Police Department has issued a safe alert for 12-year-old Elijah Vieira. He's a Hispanic male described as 5 feet tall, 130 pounds, black hair, and brown eyes, and was last seen yesterday at 2:30 p.m. near the area of 103rd and Northern Avenues in Peoria. He suffers from a medical condition that may cause him to become lost or easily confused. If you have any information on Elijah Vieira's whereabouts, give 911 a call. 2 brothers are under arrest in connection with Tuesday's turquoise alert. 68-year-old Patrick Sanchez Jr. has been charged in Maricopa County on numerous charges, including sexual conduct with a minor and kidnapping. His younger brother, Manuel, has been charged in Gila County on multiple charges, including kidnapping and tampering with physical evidence. The teen in question was found safe yesterday morning in the Miami Globe area. New moisture sensors could help Arizona researchers predict and prepare for wildfires. It's part of a 1-year pilot program between SRP, Northern Arizona University, and the company Grovera to install the sensors across the Tonto National Forest. SRP wildfire mitigation specialist Barry Johnson explains.
What we're doing is trying to collect that data and then share it with everybody so they know how bad it could be or how volatile it is. Just like fire restrictions and stage restrictions that the Forest Service puts out, and it kind of helps them gauge what levels to set in, to spread to the public.
The sensors are able to upload data every hour to an easily accessible dashboard. If this program is successful, the sensors will start being used all across the state. And speaking of fires, the pocket fire north of Sedona is growing and now is more than 1,100 acres in size, still 0% contained. Fire officials warn the dangerous fire weather could help it spread, and this wildfire is burning through wood and brush in the Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness. Time to check on the road home now. Let's get you there with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just a heads up, if you're heading to Tucson, the eastbound lanes of the Interstate 10 are closed near Picacho Peak. And Chandler, we have a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Dobson Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 77th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Extreme heat watch still in effect until 8 o'clock tonight. Overnight low 89. Will be mostly sunny on Friday with a high of 110, 107 on Saturday, and 103 on Sunday. Currently in Surprise, it's 109 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you, our final hour, best of the hours.
Hey, we're outspoken against hunger for the month of June. Only a couple more days in June. So we're asking you to text the word food to 620-620. Text food to 620-620. Here's what we're looking for this hour. We've got a challenge for our massive audience. We need 10 of you to give $100 each. We need 10 of you to text food to 620-620, $100 each. If we hit the $1,000 mark within the next little bit, we will be on our way to delivering not 500,000 meals,
No.
1 million meals to St. Mary's Food Bank.
Pretty amazing.
We've moved the goalpost. Because so many of you
That's a good thing.
Have decided, hey, I want in.
Yeah, it's a good thing we moved the goalpost.
It is. Let's feed kids. Let's feed kids who aren't getting any food sometimes until dinner. Their breakfast and their lunch, well, that was at school, and school is out. We're feeding the elderly. We're feeding members of the military who are in line at St. Mary's Food Bank.
That's not an exaggeration.
10 people. Let's challenge right now 10 people to text food to 620-620. $100 each. We get 10 people, $100 each. We're going to deliver a lot of meals. Text food to 620-620. Dinner time's coming up in an hour or so.
Yeah.
You're blessed. You're going to have a nice dinner with your family. Not everybody gets that.
That's fair.
So this hour, 10 people, $100 each. If you could please text food to 620-620.
I've got, I don't know, good news, bad news for your number one favorite athlete of all time, Caitlin Clark.
Number 22.
Number 22 for the Indiana Caitlin Clarks.
Clarkers.
Yes. She's getting the crap kicked out of her.
She continues to get the crap kicked out of her.
Last night against your Phoenix Mercury.
I know. I was watching the game.
She may or may not took a fist to the throat.
No. Okay. Wait a second.
I
may or may not.
I think the video's inconclusive.
The video's not inconclusive.
It's not inconclusive.
There's a fist going into her neck.
So here's the thing about that.
Yes.
So she takes a fist to the neck.
Yeah.
By the way, while she's on the floor.
Right.
Right? After she'd been fouled.
Yeah.
And no foul was called in the game.
Unbelievable. It's a flagrant.
The WNBA reversed course, and Alyssa Thomas of your Phoenix Mercury, the one who put her fist in Caitlin Clark's throat while she was lying on the ground, did receive a game suspension. But that was after. That was not assessed in the game. They actually played on after that.
Yeah, I think a lot of you, or maybe you're scratching your head. Why are you guys talking about this?
Why are you talking about her?
I don't even like the WNBA.
Who cares?
Right. There is a reason.
There's a reason.
For one reason or another, after the, Caitlin Clark is a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Whether you like WNBA basketball or not.
Generational talent.
Yeah, personally, I don't like the WNBA, but I love Caitlin Clark, and I like to watch her play. Here's why we're talking about it. She's received really what is an unusual amount of physical play, hard fouls, and, I mean, just like being brutalized.
She does tend to get, it seems like she gets tossed around
right.
a lot,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
And she's not flopping.
Right.
She's not doing the LeBron thing where somebody brushes up against her and she leaps in the air and throws herself backwards or something.
Right. And so why is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's behind it?
So let's be uncomfortable for a second.
Okay,
right?
Let's be uncomfortable.
She's one of the league's few high-profile white stars. It's a predominantly black league.
Okay.
And if you watch the league, which I observe it on occasion when Caitlin Clark is on TV. But some people believe that there are racial dynamics that contribute to the resentment. To the people are, I guess some of the players resent the attention, the endorsements, and the coverage she receives. But again, are we talking about a racial issue here? Because first of all, I don't want to believe that. All right. But I'm not naive enough to say, no, that's definitely not it.
So 24% of the WNBA players are white.
Right. So the majority of the league is black.
Now, 19% of the NBA players are white.
Yeah.
Is the same thing happening in the NBA?
No.
Did it happen to Larry Bird? I'm just trying to think of, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think so.
Is it unique to the women's game?
Yes, and I'll tell you why.
Oh, please.
In the NBA, there are several stars. In the WNBA, there's one. I don't mean to say that in a rude way. I mean, there really is one. Like when we used to watch basketball and Michael Jordan, we always knew Jordan was the best. But you know what?
He was the best.
There were 40 other, superstars. Not as good, but really good, right? Right? Like Caitlin Clark is really above all.
Yeah.
Marketable. So some people believe that there's a racial dynamic there. I think it's more jealousy. I think she's got endorsements. She got all this. Put it this way. What has the league been around for 30 years and never made a dime?
Like that. Oh, it still hasn't made a dime.
Right. I couldn't care less about this league until Caitlin Clark came, because we saw what she did in college, and then she came to the WNBA. And you want to watch someone. It doesn't really matter what sport it is. It could be skiing. I'm just saying, right? Like, who's at the top of their game?
Okay.
Somebody that you want to watch. Like what comes to mind is for a period of time, didn't you have to watch Ronda Rousey? I did.
You go to these obscure sports. I appreciate it.
No, I mean, it's UFC. It's pretty big.
Well, I think of when you go that way, I go tennis.
Tennis.
Like
Martina?
The Williams sisters.
The Williams sisters, sure. Absolutely.
Tiger Woods, golf.
Absolutely.
Like
I didn't like golf that much, but
I didn't know anything about
it.
it. Right. But I would say they were people who were bigger than their sport.
Yes.
People who knew nothing about the sport knew who they were, could pick them out of a lineup.
Right.
And I think Caitlin Clark might be the only person in WNBA history who is bigger than the game
She's
plays.
bigger than the sport.
Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so. I really do. There's another.
And you think that's put a target on her back?
Yeah. I think that players don't like her. I think that they think the league was fine without her, and they're all wrong. I wouldn't look at the league unless she was there. I'm just being honest.
I don't think a lot of people would pay attention.
No.
By the way, can I throw something out that I learned?
Yeah.
Nike. She's a Nike athlete. She has a Nike deal. The Caitlin Clark shoe is coming out soon.
Oh, I gotta get it.
Why hasn't there been a Caitlin Clark shoe out 2 years ago when she set the world on fire?
I have no idea.
The hell are they waiting for?
Strike while the iron's hot.
I don't think she's as big a star as she was a year ago. When she came into the WNBA, it was huge.
Right, it was big.
There was Caitlin Clark mania. They were selling out all the games.
I think they put out like this logo or whatever it was for the 30-year anniversary.
Somebody at Nike needs to be fired. Why didn't you guys come out with a shoe? Bam.
Remember when the WNBA...
You'd have 2 pair on right now.
I know. Remember when the WNBA came out and it was 30 years ago? I think they came out with a logo of players and didn't include her.
Like the 30-year anniversary of the greatest players in the WNBA, and she wasn't on the poster.
How is that even possible? So there is something going on, right?
Okay.
There is something going on. Now, do I think it is racial? Black against white? I don't want to think that. All right, here's the other thing. Boomer Esiason. Remember, he was a Cardinals quarterback, Cincinnati Bengals.
Remember him?
He
Yes.
does a radio show in New York. This is what he said about Caitlin Clark.
I think that there's a petty jealousy, and she's a straight white basketball player.
Whoa.
And she is not being treated with any sort of respect whatsoever.
Okay, so go down that road. A straight, all right, so now we're talking about...
We're bringing
she's
sexual preference?
Openly heterosexual.
Openly heterosexual.
I mean, geez, right?
That is a term I have not heard in a long time. Openly heterosexual, by the way. Flaunting it, by the way. Why is she rubbing that in our face?
Again, there are. I don't know what the percentage is, and nor do I care. But there are a lot of women who play in the WNBA that are gay. Okay. Is that part of it?
Is that part of it?
I can't imagine it.
Can I tell you? Can I have another one of my bizarre theories, hot takes? I think there are more.
I'll tell you if it's a hot take.
I think there are more gay male athletes. You just don't know about it. I think it's more, what am I going to term, acceptable in the female games to come out.
Yeah.
They're not judged as harshly, whether it's tennis, basketball, softball, whatever. They're not judged as harshly as men would be. That's my hot take.
Well, I mean, you've got professional sports and the alpha males, and I think some people are like, well, what if I do come out of the closet?
Right, because there aren't more. When you look at the gay community, it's not like, well, it's 70% women. No, it's pretty 50-50. That's my hot take. What do you think?
It's okay.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Oh, no boomer science.
Okay, so racial. I don't want to believe that.
Is it racial? Is it because she's
because,
white?
I don't know, man. Is it her sexual preference? I don't know.
Can I tell you, her coach was none too happy. Her coach said that she's getting abused.
She is.
And that she's the victim of cheap shots, and that the league needs to do something about this. Why aren't the referees stopping it? Now, every coach works the refs for the benefit of their players, but they got a little bit of an argument when it comes to Caitlin Clark.
She's not LeBron James. She's not a flopper.
Correct.
So when Mercury's player Alyssa Thomas hit her, first, Alyssa put her knee to Caitlin Clark's groin.
In the groinal. Yep.
Pinched her underarm.
I didn't see that part.
I saw it.
Okay.
fist to the throat.
Again, Caitlin Clark is lying on her back on the court at this point.
And
This isn't while they're standing up.
And then the Mercury player decided to attempt to stomp on her, but
allegedly,
Caitlin Clark moved.
Yeah.
Does she get beaten up on the court? Yes. Does the WNBA like that? Yep.
Apparently.
They like the drama.
Is it the drama? Really?
Yeah. You got to have drama.
You got to have the white hat and the black hat.
If somebody's going to watch.
Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy?
That's it.
Okay.
It's like any movie you go and see, right? Who's the villain and who's the good guy?
Yeah, but Caitlin Clark isn't their villain.
Caitlin Clark is right. I think some of the players treat her as the villain.
But they're not protecting their good guy.
It's
Anyway,
crazy.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do this for us. Is there a restaurant out there? Is there a business out there where its fans could be considered cult members? Do you go somewhere and go, dude, the people that shop here are in a cult? Because you can make that argument about Buc-ee's. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Eyes on Education.
ASU and GCU social work students can get hands-on experience without leaving the Valley. The City of Phoenix is looking for new social work interns to help with the local Human Services Department. Zona Pacheco, the Housing Department's deputy director, says the interns will help with safety planning for specific cases and trafficking prevention education. The program's goal is to boost Phoenix's workforce, with some interns hired by the city after they complete the program. To sign up for KTAR's education newsletter, text the word education to 620-620. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a traffic check now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the I-17 transition, and Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road, and Peoria with a crash on 77th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Enrique. Appreciate it. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We're Outspoken. 2 to 6, Monday through Friday.
They already know that.
You think they do?
I would assume.
I don't make any assumptions. I'll tell you that.
There you go.
A long time
Why
ago.
would you do that?
Yeah. So, by the way, shout out and congratulations to the apparently a city in the West Valley named Goodyear, Arizona.
I'm not familiar.
Nobody knew about Goodyear. A lot of people didn't know about it.
I knew it was there
until Monday, when Buc-ee's opened up, and suddenly Goodyear became the center of the known universe.
Yeah, Goodyear is now like they have something better than the Grand Canyon. They've got Buc-ee's.
Well, I was going to say, is that
that's the new
what is it? Something better than the Grand Canyon? I thought you were going to say Beaver Nuggets.
I'm gonna do this, and it might be a little controversial.
I'm ready.
I'm going to say that Buc-ee's is now the 8th wonder of the world.
The 8th wonder of the world.
Yeah, Buc-ee's.
The Buc-ee's in Goodyear, Arizona.
8th wonder of the world.
That's solid. That's a hot take.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. What's with the hot take stuff
I don't know.
today?
All of a sudden, the Boomer Esiason had me going on
for
hot
crying
takes.
out loud.
So are people that go to Buc-ee's and those that camped out for 12 hours.
Yeah.
And those that are walking around Buc-ee's as we speak in Goodyear, Arizona, in a full-blown Buc-ee the Beaver outfit.
A beaver suit.
Are they in a cult?
Yes.
It's a cult.
That's a cult.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a cult.
I would say it's not cultish. I would say it is. It is
What is
certainly
it?
a
How do
cult.
we define that? I guess. Where are we at?
You got to have a charismatic leader, right? That's what goes into.
So that's the beaver.
Being in a cult.
The beaver is the charismatic leader. Okay,
Yeah,
Bucky the beaver.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, right. All right. Let's see. Let me Google cult. Okay. Social group united by an intense devotion to a specific person.
All right.
Unorthodox idea or object typically operating outside of mainstream cultural norms.
A full-size beaver.
Like you're walking around eating what is it again? Beaver nuggets?
Beaver nuggets?
Yeah, you got something wrong going on.
You got something wrong going on. Are there other places, though, that have similar cult fans?
Like, is Star Wars a cult? Because people
Star Wars fans, because they dress up.
Yeah.
They dress up. Well, we saw the Supergirl movie this week. There were people dressed as Superman and Supergirl there.
I would like to bring the cape back. I would like to wear
just as a regular piece of clothing.
Yes.
Like just normally you walk around, you got a cape.
I would like to do that.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea. I think capes look pretty cool.
I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I'm not talking necessarily a Superman.
Doesn't have to be red with an S on it.
No, of course
it can match your outfit.
It could be red with a G on it for Gatos.
There you go. You wear a red one with a G on it. I got a text, 620, 620. Other businesses where the fans are like a cult.
Oh.
Dutch Bros.
That's a cult.
I think that's a cult. I know people, like my goddaughters for a while, they were in the Dutch Brothers cult.
Yeah.
Like they're going to Dutch Bros like 3 times a day. And by the way, at no point did they ever drink coffee. They drink these like energy drinks.
Yeah, but it might be the boys that are serving the coffee and stuff like that.
Well, that's part of the cult.
I think so.
Like, and they have like teenage boys and girls there.
Let me say something.
Okay, ready.
You're in a cult and you don't even know it.
I am.
Yes.
Which cult is that?
Costco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in a cult.
I'm a bit of an evangelist for Costco. I sing their praises.
Oh,
yeah.
my gosh.
I think it's super fantastic. I'm thinking of going there tonight on the way home.
Of course you are.
Shout out to my Costco over there on Sossaman.
There you go. You're in a cult. How about Apple? I think if you're somebody who loves Apple, you're kind of in a cult.
There's a cult aspect to that.
Right.
I got one for you.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Like people that swear by Chick-fil-A swear by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that's
like they don't eat on Sundays because Chick-fil-A is closed. They're like, we're not going to eat. we load up on Saturday,
right.
you know.
Yeah.
I got another restaurant, In-N-Out Burger.
Is that cultish?
I think. Well, here's why. Also, we've seen some of these World Cup people, visitors coming here.
Yeah.
And like on their list of things to do is go to an In-N-Out Burger, go to a Chick-fil-A. You know, like they're doing these things like they think are very American.
How about Disney?
Okay, yes and no. Disney is a cult. If you are an adult,
you're wearing the ears.
You're wearing the ears.
Yeah.
And you go more than 3 times a year.
Oh, wow. That's a cult.
Is that a good line to draw?
I think so. All right, so we figured out like cultish. Apple, Disney, Costco, and certainly Buc-ee's.
I got a text, by the way. I do not have this as fact.
Okay.
But the comedian Gabriel Iglesias, no relation to ours.
Okay.
Apparently showed up at the Buc-ee's in Goodyear today. Was out at the Buc-ee's. I think he's performing in town.
Is that right?
So Gabriel Fluffy was out there. He goes by Fluffy. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, it's just where you go.
Oh my!
You come to Arizona. You want to go to the Grand Canyon or the Buc-ee's? We'll go to the Buc-ee's. They got beaver nuggets.
Buc-ee's is closer too. So
it is slightly closer. The Grand Canyon has burros.
I like it.
Yeah. All right. And by the way, I don't mean the kind you eat. I mean literally donkeys. All right. Check the headlines on the way. Coming up next, how can you help feed your neighbors this summer? Would you help feed your neighbor if you knew they were hungry? We're talking about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard, Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Our new goal, 1 million meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 1 million meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
An education advocacy group is suing the state over a ballot measure it says violates the Arizona Constitution.
Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state over House Concurrent Resolution 2048, which would ban money from being removed from military family school voucher accounts. The measure would also void any other ballot initiative that would remove the money, such as the ESA Accountability Initiative that would return unused funds to the state after each school year. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs weighed in on the lawsuit and says the measure is undermining Arizona voters.
I think this is all a result of kind of what happened at the end of the legislative session and an attempt to really undermine any potential measures that are being referred to the ballot.
Save Our Schools is requesting a judge block the measure from the ballot, claiming it's misleading voters by taking advantage of support for military families, sneaking in the section about voiding ESA accountability. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories by going to ktar.com/education.
It's just a good day. It's a really good day.
A Valley nonprofit is bridging generations to help seniors and local youth. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Tennis is just the vehicle that we use to mentor and build the next generation of leaders.
That's Jeremy Rossback with nonprofit Serve the Future. They use tennis matches to bring Valley youth from low-income areas together and teach them life skills. But today at the South Mountain Senior Center in Phoenix, those youth also delivered meals to their elders and spent some time learning from them.
Even to see these kids witnessing the connection today, I've heard seniors say that, they really believe their future is much brighter, seeing kids do outreach work like this.
And Rossback says they plan to do more of the Generation Connect events in partnership with the city of Phoenix to help both seniors and Valley youth. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It's been the home of the New York Knicks championship run already this year, but there are possible signs that New York's Madison Square Garden could be the venue for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding. New York City officials told ABC News that an event company filed a permit that requested the street outside the venue be closed around the July 4th holiday. The permit also said the size of the event could be between 500 and 999 people. ABC's Aaron Katursky has more.
The event company declined to comment. So did representatives for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It wouldn't be the first wedding at Madison Square Garden. Music legend Sly Stone married model and actress Kathy Silva there in 1974. 20,000 people attended the concert spectacular.
Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tucson with a closure due to a multi-car vehicle crash on the eastbound lanes of the Interstate 10, and this is going to be closed near Pacheco Peak. Tempe with a crash near right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Baseline Road, and Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the I-17 transition, and a quick look into our surface streets, Peoria with a crash on 77th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A few more hours for our extreme heat watch. It ends at 8 o'clock tonight, and then overnight we'll see a low of 89. Tomorrow's high 110. It's 106 currently in Tempe. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
County Recorder Justin Heap joins us to talk about the controversy with the board and the election that is ongoing. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You can listen on air, online, or on the app, or watch on the KTAR YouTube channel.
We call it the March to a Million Meals. We're outspoken against hunger. We've seen with our own eyes, and hopefully we're doing part of our job to tell you the stories, explain to you some of the things that we've seen, and explain why hunger is affecting so many people. And I think one of the arguments, people you might not think it's affecting.
Yeah, I think that we've got a lot of kids who are not eating 3 meals a day. It's one, if that. So a lot of kids who go to school, they get the meal for free in breakfast, and then they get a lunch. And so with school out, we're getting kids missing a lot of meals. So you can text food to 620, 620. You donate, we can feed those kids. There's, you think about who's in line at St. Mary's Food Bank. And remember, $1 will get 5 meals, right? You're not going to believe who's in line. Because I think a lot of people say single moms with kids. Yep, we saw them.
We did, but yes, but I would even say that was the majority.
Elderly, yes, we're seeing that.
I saw a lot of that.
Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank. Listen to who's in line at St. Mary's.
When I walk through the food lines, especially over in Surprise, where the older folks are, the amount of Army hats, the amount of Air Force, Marine.
Really?
People, and you think to yourselves, that shouldn't be.
No.
Yeah. That shouldn't be. Why is this happening? And I talked to this gentleman. I think I told you this story even before we started, Larry. He said that he was an Iraqi veteran. Mm-hmm. And when he was in the war in Iraq, it was his job to help feed people on the ground, people that were affected by the war, the people you don't hear about when it's being bombed.
Yeah.
Somebody's out of a house, somebody doesn't have food. He was helping feed people in the line.
Wow.
And here he found himself now in 2026, he's in a line waiting for food. And he said, how did this happen to me?
Right.
And you look at them and you wish you had a better answer for him than, we can help you today. We can give you this food today, and we'll be here if you need food tomorrow. And it's the best that we have for them. But you see the people in the line, and the other people walk by and say, thank you for your service.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for being there for us when we needed you. And it bolsters them a little. And I'm sure that happens everywhere they go, the car wash, the mall, wherever.
I hope so.
People are thanking you, but it's in a food line. They're waiting right along with everybody else for that food box, and they're being thanked as they go down the line. But where's the thank you to not have to do that?
Not have to be, in that situation, right?
Yeah. Jerry Brown from St. Mary's Food Bank. So here's the challenge. We're going to challenge you. 10 of you, $100 each. 10 of you texting the word food to 620, 620. You can give whatever you want. We're looking for 100. You got 500? Great. You got 1,000? Great. We're looking for 10 of you, $100 each. And your donation goes to support military veterans who now find themselves in line at St. Mary's Food Bank. I can't get over that. It's so, I don't know.
Frustrating.
I don't know if it's frustrating. I'm so saddened by that. You have somebody that goes to war and feeds another nation's people.
Yeah.
And now finds himself in a line at St. Mary's Food Bank. Well, the least we can do is feed him.
Yeah.
So 10 of you, $100 each. It goes to supporting the military veterans who we see in line and did see in line over at St. Mary's Food Bank. Text food to 620, 620. I got a couple things we can read here of people who have given.
Oh, yeah, because when you do text the word food to 620, 620, we bounce you back a link. When you click on it, it opens up a page. It's got information on the charitable tax credit. It also lets you show how close we are to our goal. And then it allows you to put a little message in when you make a donation.
So I think it's interesting, right? So we're telling you who's in line at St. Mary's with the veteran story, right? Who's giving?
There you go.
Well, here's a teacher that gave $50. She said, I can always tell the kids in class who aren't eating.
Whoa.
And you wonder, and the teachers now have food in a pantry, a lot of them, in their classroom for that reason.
That's not an exaggeration.
It is not. Peanut butter and jelly.
Seen it.
They've got some bread.
Got a little something.
There you go.
Because they know the kids who aren't eating.
A teacher.
And by the way, kids that aren't eating don't do very good learning either.
No, you can't concentrate. So a teacher gave $50.
Thank you.
And said that she can always tell the kids in class who aren't eating. Text food to 620-620.
It's really special.
Gerardo, a couple $100.
Thank you.
My donation is for whoever needs this. For the little boy and little girl who looks for something to eat, but the refrigerator is empty. Mom and dad working hard, attempting to make ends meet. I thank God because I'm able to donate to a charity that provides food for people.
Yeah. And does a great job of it. I just want to, anytime you donate to a charity, you always wondered, where does your money go to? St. Mary's stretches every dollar in a way that you can't imagine. Again, $1 donation provides 5 meals.
Right. All right, the challenge is out.
Yeah.
We got 20 minutes left in the show. March to 1 million meals. We're only doing this for a couple more days.
You can do it.
I need 10 of you to text food to 620-620, $100. We got 20 minutes to raise $1,000. And that will raise 5,000 meals. All right? 10 of you, $100 each, supporting military veterans who are standing in line at St. Mary's. 10 of you, $100 each. Text food to 620-620. We are on a march to 1 million meals, but we need every single one of you to start getting involved.
Please.
And thank you in advance. Arizonans need your help.
Yeah, we learned from the CEO that demand at food banks is up 15% this year.
Yeah.
Wow. For a variety of reasons.
Right.
But demand is demand, and we just can't stand the idea of these people going hungry. Text food to 620-620. All right, coming up next. It's 3 a.m. You're sound asleep. There's a knock on the door. Your doorbell rings. Are you going to answer it?
Are you crazy?
Exactly. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lovello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with a 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade, Calligraphy, or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
Parker & Sons here. What if your new AC unit started paying you back before you paid for it? A new high-efficiency unit cuts cooling cost from day one, so you save on energy all summer before you've spent a dime on the system. Because right now, you pay nothing until 2027. No interest, no payments, no stress. But this offer ends June 30th. Call 602-2-REPAIR for your free quote. That's 602-2-REPAIR. Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular two-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A U.S. official confirms to ABC News that Iran attacked a ship in the Strait of Hormuz with a drone. And now the Iranian-run Persian Gulf Strait Authority is warning against any vessel passing through the strait to remain inside the routes it has designated or face consequences. ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl has more.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio said that if Iran interferes with shipping traffic, it would be a clear violation of the deal that President Trump signed last week.
If ships are moving as they should be moving, then that's what we're going to judge and that's what we're going to react to. If, on the other hand, this rhetoric is backed up by actual ships being threatened and ships are not moving, that's a violation of the agreement and we're going to have a problem with it.
Traffic through the strait had been increasing, reaching nearly the level it was before the war, but this attack, coupled with new warnings from the Iranians, is expected to reverse that progress.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a traffic check now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tucson with a closure due to a fatal crash. The eastbound lanes of the I-10 are affected near Picacho Peak. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Baseline Road. And Peoria with a crash on 77th Avenue, M Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us for a Central Park West Showcase open house on Wednesday, July 1st. Text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy Dealers July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation, to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Are you safer in a self-driving vehicle or with your lead foot and caffeinated rage at the helm? We'll tell you what Waymo's latest status shows. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News, right here on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
All right. Still outspoken against Hunger Games. Something kind of cool came in, right?
Yeah, we're asking for 10 of you to give $100 each. Text the word food to 620-620. We only need 4 more. But you know.
This is Team 5 o'clock. You still got 10 minutes. Team 5
Still got 10 minutes. So I need 4 more of you. Text the word food to 620-620. Anonymous donation made for $100 and left a note.
Oh.
If I can go out for dinner and spend $100 on one meal, then I can donate $100 to give 500 meals.
That's a great way to look at it.
It's a great way to look at it, right? Your $100 is going to provide 500 meals for someone. So take that one meal, don't go, give it to St. Mary's. They turn it into 500. Text food to 620-620. Only need about 4 or 5 more of you to text food to 620-620, and we reach our goal for this hour as we go for 1 million meals.
Wow. Gatos, it's a crazy story, and it's coming out of roughly I-17 in Glendale. This morning, early morning, late night, early morning, depending on how you look at it, 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Police say a man was shot, is in critical but stable condition, after he answered his apartment door at 3:30 in the morning and was shot by a person who he did not know.
See, I thought, when we talked about the story earlier, we're getting more information as the day goes. He had to have known that person to open a door.
So apparently
that's what I thought.
The man who was shot is at least able to communicate enough, I think, with law enforcement, because obviously they're going to say, hey, who did this, right?
Why'd you open the door, though?
That might be the follow-up question. Don't get me wrong, but as of right now, he's saying did not know who the person at the door was, which, again, even makes it crazier. The hell are you opening the door at 3:30 in the morning for somebody you don't know on the other side of it?
There's nothing good on the other side of the door. I mean, maybe he's a really good guy and thought that somebody was in distress or peril. I don't know. You could. I just say it's a 0% chance that I open the door.
I'm with you.
It's not even a 1% chance. That door's not opening. I'm not opening that door. My wife is here. I'm not opening a door to a stranger in the middle of the night.
Right.
No. And you can yell through the door too. Who is it? It's not hard.
Yeah.
In this case,
why would I open the door?
I don't think he had a Ring doorbell camera because he had an apartment.
Fair. That might not have the same kind of
they do have
cameras.
They do have a peephole.
Probably a peephole.
Okay. And if you look in it, what the gunman is hiding, and
or
then you
put
open
their finger
the door,
over it, you don't answer the door. You don't open the door.
No way.
Did you learn nothing from movies?
No, you never open the door.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, if that person is standing at the door and continues to ring or knock, I'm calling the cops. I'm going to let them figure it out. I'm not going out there.
Right. At some point, they're a nuisance or they're whatever. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Or you'd probably go out there with your friend.
Well, I just think a lot of people, if there was a banging at your front door or the doorbell ringing in the middle of the night.
And when I say friend, I mean your gun.
I think a lot of people here in Arizona should walk up to the front door armed and say, what's the issue?
Yeah. And if you get something strange, you go, I'm armed.
Yeah.
You might want to get off my property. And then I think, most gun owners would be like, I'm going to call the police. I'm going to let them handle it.
That's something, they've taught us that in the past. There's a debate of whether or not you should tell somebody you're armed. I've heard both sides.
Oh, really? Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But, if you don't want to shoot somebody, and let's say you're inside and somebody's on the other side of the door, just go, hey, I have a loaded weapon, and I'm prepared to use it.
Yeah,
don't come in the door.
I think that's a deterrent, if you ask me.
Don't come in this door.
Deterrent, right?
That's if you don't want to shoot them.
Okay.
But, hey, appreciate you spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We looked through the double pane bulletproof glass. We're appreciative. We've got our producer. She's the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules, also the pride of Tennessee. Becky Lynn, delivering all the news and information and getting you home with your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Text food to 620-620. Give to St. Mary's. Arizona's Evening News is next. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
Flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 4.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, 4Runner, and Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer. Toyota. Let's go places. 4.99% with $18.87 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 6/30/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of ASSE, know about how this can affect their retirement.
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets, it can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now.
Introducing healthcare coverage with care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
And good Thursday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Coming up tonight.
A housing bill is on hold until the president's election bill passes. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And rumors of a Taylor Swift-Travis Kelce wedding venue. They're starting to trickle out. We're going to get all those details, but first we're going to take you to the roads. Check in with the closures going on around the valley. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tucson, we have that closure due to a fatal crash blocking the eastbound lanes of the I-10 are closed near Picacho Peak. And then Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Buckeye Road, and Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we'll see an overnight low around 86 degrees. Then tomorrow, sunny and a high about 109 or so. And right now in Phoenix, it's 107. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
President Donald Trump is refusing to sign the bipartisan 21st Century Road to Housing Act until Congress passes the Save America Act, his election reform bill.
The housing measure looks to increase supply by speeding up construction, increases manufactured housing, and improves access to mortgages. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly tells KTAR middle-class Americans are dealing with an affordability crisis.
Holding good legislation hostage for bad legislation, that's not a winning formula.
Kelly says the Save America Act doesn't have enough support to pass because it's bad legislation.
It ends vote by mail, by the way, which 80% of Arizonans vote by mail.
Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Governor Katie Hobbs held a ceremonial bill signing today for a bipartisan bill that increases the penalty for paying for prostitution. This new law makes paying for sex a felony while selling prostitution remains a misdemeanor.
This is bipartisan legislation that finally recognizes the sensitive nature of these cases, that we should not be treating likely victims of sex trafficking the same as autonomous consumers of sex work.
The law also creates a non-negotiable $200 fine for convicted buyers, with the money going to the Anti-Human Trafficking Fund.
The immigration facility known as Alligator Alcatraz is closing. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, in a news conference today, said the facility was meant to be temporary and that the Department of Homeland Security has the funds it needs to look for other options to detain people.
I don't think you would see us doing this again. This was temporary. This was an emergency measure. And we thought that it would be 6 to 12 months, and that's what ended up happening.
The facility opened less than a year ago, and it's been plagued with lawsuits alleging environmental violations and inhumane conditions for detainees. And those detainees claimed that the facility had no working bathrooms, was inundated with insects, and that the food was inedible. They also alleged that they couldn't talk to their immigration attorneys.
Two brothers are under arrest in connection with Tuesday's turquoise alert. 68-year-old Patrick Sanchez Jr. has been charged in Maricopa County for numerous charges, including sexual conduct with a minor and kidnapping. And his younger brother, Manuel, has been charged in Gila County for multiple charges, including kidnapping and tampering with physical evidence. The teen in question was found safe yesterday morning in the Miami Globe area.
It's been the home of the New York Knicks championship run already this year, but there's possible signs that New York's Madison Square Garden could be the venue for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's nuptials. New York City officials told ABC News that an event company filed a permit that requested the street outside the venue be closed around the July 4th holiday. The permit also said the size of the event could be up to 1,000 people. ABC's Aaron Katursky with more.
The event company declined to comment. So did representatives for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. It wouldn't be the first wedding at Madison Square Garden. Music legend Sly Stone married model and actress Kathy Silva there in 1974. 20,000 people attended the concert spectacular.
Turning to Wall Street, a mixed day with the Dow rising 71 points and closing it out at 51,920. NASDAQ dropped 118 points, though, and the S&P slid just almost 0.75 of a point. For more Money News, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Bruce and Gatos on Outspoken have been outspoken against hunger. Isn't that just catchy right there, Becky Lynn?
A clever turn of words, yes.
All month long for St. Mary's Food Bank, and Bruce St. James is here right now to talk with us about this tremendous cause and to ask to generously donate as well by texting food to 620-620. Bruce, where are Gatos and you at right now as far as your goal?
Well, the original goal, we blew past it.
It was 500,000 meals,
Half a million meals, and so we, due to the largesse from the community, we went right past it, and so we adjusted, moved the goalpost, as we say, and we are coming up on 1 million meals.
That's awesome.
We're coming up on it, but we got four more days of quote unquote June that we can do this in, and so we're still looking for people's help to feed the homeless, feed the hungry here. Here's something we learned, and it goes to show kind of the real challenge I think that we're facing. St. Mary's Food Bank, along with other food banks here, they serve over 600 different partners. They provide food to other food banks.
Really?
15% increase in people coming to their front door. So they're seeing a lot more people showing up, which means there's a lot more people to feed. And that's where we hope we can step in and help.
Yeah, it's been really tough. This has been a tough economic year. I'm not surprised to hear that number, quite frankly, and it's sad.
Well, the SNAP cut also.
Oh, that's true.
The cuts in the SNAP benefits really affected more specifically kids and older folks. And so that's where they've really seen a bump in the type of people showing up.
And you know something, I saw a story from some national outlet yesterday that said Arizona was the hardest hit.
Yeah.
From the SNAP cuts of all the states in the country.
Yeah.
So,
And so the idea of kids going to bed hungry is just horrible. And then you compound it with during the summer break, a lot of these kids were getting breakfast and lunch at school. And then on Fridays, they were getting a backpack of food to take home, not just for them, but for the whole family.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't happen over the summer. And so you are seeing all of these things happen kind of at once. A lot of events happening at the same time, and it's leading more and more people to show up at St. Mary's, and this is where we all can help.
I know Gatos and you have had Jerry Brown in a number of times over the last few weeks, and he brings a number of food bank volunteers and guests with him all the time. Is there a particular story that someone shared with you, or when you've went out to St. Mary's and seen what they do, is there something that really stuck with you that sunk home just how impactful this program is and who you're helping?
We were out of the surprise location a couple weeks ago, and we asked, we would approach somebody and say, can we talk to you? And we want to, understand this. Some said yes, some said no. Oh, that's fine. And one lady said, oh, I'd love to. She was pleasant. She had a big smile on her face. I'm like, this is awesome. And she told us a story that her husband is a veteran and he's disabled. And that she cares for him. She does a lot of the care for him, so she can't work as much as she'd like to. And kind of especially near the end of the month is when they start running short and the cupboards get bare, if you will, and the fridge doesn't have stuff in it. And she said even with some of what he's going through, what she really appreciated about St. Mary's was fresh fruits, fresh vegetables, because she said it lets me make healthier things for him, and that's what really helps him with some of the treatments that he needs.
That
and I was
is
like,
important, yeah.
I was like, wow, that is amazing. And she was happy as it could be. She was so thankful that St. Mary's was there and so pleasant. And they treat people with such respect there. All the people that work there, they call them their neighbors. They're not clients. They're not customers. They're not folks that show up looking for food. They're your neighbors. And that's the God's honest truth. They are your neighbors.
And that is true, and that's a great way to look at it. If someone hasn't donated yet, why should they donate now? And how easy is it, Bruce?
First off, you should donate right now because the need is there. The need is absolutely there, taking into account all the things we just talked about. Again, food to 620. And when you do that, when you just text the word food to 620, that's all you 4 letters. to 620, we bounce you back a link. When you click on it, it has how much money we've raised. It has information on the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit, where you can get $1,000 off on your taxes. You donate $1,000, you get $1,000 back from the state of Arizona. That's pretty darn good.
It's really
not
great.
Every state does that. That's not if you're like, I've never heard of that. That's because not every state does that. Okay, the state of Arizona incentivizes you to donate to charities. And you can also leave a message. You can leave a note. You can say why you're donating. You can say you're doing it in memory of. You can say you're doing it because you were there and now you're doing great and you understand what it's like to go to bed hungry. So we really encourage people to help their neighbors, help the people in the community, look out for one another.
It's Outspoken Against Hunger. 620 is the number to text, and all you have to do is text the word food to 620. Bruce St. James, co-host of Outspoken. Thank you so much, and let's get over 1 million meals. Let's make it happen.
I have no doubt it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Coming up in just a few moments, the Supreme Court was expected to make some major rulings on birthright citizenship, trans rights, and we'll tell you more about what the court had to say today coming up.
Arizona's largest blood drive, Sunday, July 5th, Vitalence Saving Arizona at Tempe Center for the Arts, 7 a.m. to 1 in the afternoon. Be one of 700 donors and save lives. Be one of the first 700 donors out there. Check out the contest page at KTAR.com for details. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Mike Broomhead.
I can't come out and say you are hiding something, but if you are, after all of the bad publicity you've gotten on this, and it's not me, I mean, I look at the news every day and I report on the things I read. I don't generate these stories. I comment on them.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
I have done in my career literally thousands of joint replacements.
Meet Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, National Medical Director at QC Kinetics, an acclaimed orthopedic surgeon who now advises patients try all they can do to avoid the knife and consider regenerative medicine.
I myself was able to continue skiing for 10 years after my knees started to be a problem because I accessed regenerative medicine.
Now, after 20 years of study, research, teaching, publications, and clinical experience, Dr. Scheinkup is regarded as one of America's true pioneers.
This is the future of medicine.
Dr. Scheinkup came to QC Kinetics after seeing what they were doing around the country, helping tens of thousands of patients get lasting relief from joint pain with no surgery and no drugs.
QC is so far ahead of the game in its science, its protocols, its people, its facilities.
Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Buying a home comes with a lot of upfront cost. Earnest money, inspections, movers, it adds up fast. That's why Lund Mortgage is stepping in. Right now, we're covering the cost of your appraisal on every purchase loan we close. That's $600 to $800 you keep. We've got it covered. Think about it. Hundreds of dollars back in your pocket? That's a big grocery run, your first HOA payment, or just a little breathing room when you need it most. Give us a call and let's talk about your free appraisal today. Or go to lundmortgage.com.
Terms and conditions apply. Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. It's about more than amazement at ranch dressing and free refills. Political analyst Chuck Todd joins LaDonna Harvey and me to talk World Cup diplomacy, what the world visiting America does for foreign relations. Friday on Arizona's Morning News on 92.3 FM and KTAR's YouTube channel.
It's 6:15. Thank you for joining us here for Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, along with Joe Huizinga.
The Supreme Court was expected to drop some major rulings, and we're going to tell you what we got instead. But first, we're going to check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and see if that situation at Picacho Peak is any better.
Becky, Joe, it's as of right now in Tucson, it's still there. That closure due to that fatal crash. The eastbound lanes of the I-10 are closed near Picacho Peak. And then Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Buckeye Road. And Mesa, they crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So overnight, we're going to be right around 86 degrees. The extreme heat watch is off as of 8 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow, our high should be 109 or 110. And then I think by Sunday, we're going to get back down to about 103 degrees. Right now in Anthem is 104. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The Supreme Court released 4 more decisions today. It was supposed to be the last day of decisions to trickle out, but it was announced that there's going to be a further day of decisions on Monday. As far as today goes, our legal analyst Barry Markson is here to break down what the court did decide on. Barry, what'd the court say about Roundup today? And I guess there were a number of other lawsuits out there as well, too, that they weighed in on.
And you're talking about the weed killer, right? Roundup the weed
killer? I am.
Killer?
Roundup the weed killer.
Okay.
Right to the big one to start, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So Roundup, the court said that basically said you can't sue Roundup for that. There's a federal law that protects the ingredient in Roundup, and they shot down the lawsuit where a lot of people are saying that Roundup and having long-term exposure to it gave it cancer, gives them cancer, and the court ended that suit.
So didn't they say that Roundup had to put it on the label or something like that, and they didn't? So you're saying that the ingredient that they claim gives them cancer is EPA okayed, and so there's no case there.
Yeah, they're saying that the government had said that it was okay, and that what they were trying to do and getting to put labels on it would be inconsistent with the federal law and federal guidance at this point. So at this point, the Supreme Court has shut down those claims against Roundup that are going on nationally.
So use at your own risk, I guess.
Barry Markson, our KTAR News legal analyst, with us right now. And then, Barry, the court also ruled that the Trump administration can cancel, I guess it's called TPS, the Temporary Protected Status, for thousands of Syrians and Haitians. I guess it was a 6-3 decision. And apparently no more protected status for a number of individuals.
Yeah, this affects up to 1 million people who are in the United States. And, important to remember, these folks came here legally. They were offered temporary protected status under the Biden administration. And it's something that presidents have done over the years. It provides a protected status for immigrants to come here when they're fleeing some sort of, whether it be violence or bad storms or bad health issues. And they did that with what was happening in Haiti. And then, of course, the Syrian refugees. And the Trump administration issued executive order. Basically, they said we're going to revoke that temporary protective status for these people. And the Supreme Court said that the president can do that. That presidents can grant TPS and they can take it away. Opponents tried to argue that the Trump administration was doing that based on racial animus as opposed to real concrete reasons for doing it. The court found that although there were certainly statements, you remember what President Trump said about calling Haiti that S-hole country and things like that. And others in the administration had also made negative comments about Haiti. And what they found was that if you look at the Trump administration's overall policy, immigration policy, trying to limit immigration, trying to limit the amount of immigrants that are coming to the country in different fashions, that this was consistent with that policy and therefore not an evidence of racial animus. So the court agreed that the president has the power to do this, and we're in a position now where there could be up to 1 million people removed from the United States in the next weeks or months.
Okay, something else that they ruled on today, or rather a federal judge yesterday permanently blocked the Trump administration from enforcing an executive order that was signed last year requiring proof of citizenship to register to vote and demanded mail-in ballots be received by Election Day. And this federal judge ruled that the president lacks the authority to oversee elections and rejected the administration's claims of widespread illegal voting, discrimination, fraud, and other forms of malfeasance and error. So what does that mean for elections in the U.S.? We have a primary coming up.
Well, it means that elections are going to continue to move forward the way they normally have. The court found, which has been pretty much consistent throughout our history here as a country, that states and Congress, but really the states, have the right to run the elections. The president has no authority as it comes to running our elections. So this was a lawsuit brought by 20 states, including Arizona, that said you can't, the stuff that the Trump administration was trying to invoke there through an executive order was unconstitutional. The court agreed and has stopped those things from happening. So states will be able to run their elections, including Arizona, the way we have done it. Mail-in ballots will go out. I think they've already gone out for the primaries. And the election will be run in Arizona as it has been over the last several decades.
So Barry Markson, our KTAR News legal analyst, with us right now. And Barry, back on the Supreme Court here. So they extended their calendar, and they're not finished. We've got some big decisions that are still coming out. How common is it that they extend the calendar, and when we expect, hey, this is the last day, they say, oh, just kidding, we're going to push it back. And we've still got some more big decisions coming on some more big cases, right?
Yeah, the court's been holding a lot of cases. They held 17 cases to the end of the calendar this year. We heard some on Tuesday, we heard some more today, and now some more on Monday. I don't know why there have been more cases that have been doing that. One more we didn't talk about yet was the asylum issue on our border. The court today ruled that the Trump administration can reinstate a policy there that says if you have not yet stepped foot in the United States, if you present yourself at the border, but you're still on the other side of the border, the Trump administration can refuse you entry even when you're asking for asylum. So over the last many years now, if you came and the statute, the law reads that if you arrive at the United States to ask for asylum, they've interpreted previously the word arrive to say you got to the United States, you got to the border, that was sufficient. The Supreme Court today said, no, arrive means you are in the United States. And if you're not in the United States, we can accept your asylum application, but send you away, turn you away. And that will keep potentially millions of people from entering the United States who are requesting asylum. Over 95% of those asylum applications are rejected. But in the meantime, because there's so many people in our system can't handle it, we've had just millions and millions of people waiting 3-4 years or more to have their hearing heard, and they get to stay in the United States legally during that time. I expect we'll see the Trump administration reinstitute that policy on the border now that the Supreme Court has ruled. But on Monday, we're going to see most likely on Monday, some additional decisions on birthright citizenship, on some trans issues pertaining to sports, men and playing in women's sports, and some other large issues facing the country that I think will come Monday. This has been happening more and more, where oftentimes we've had it where even decisions were being issued into July, which didn't used to happen. But there's just so many decisions at the end, and I think the court seems to purposely spread them out over a certain amount of days so that each decision can be heard for its merits.
Well, I imagine we'll be checking back in with you next week and kind of get the layout of all those other ones that perhaps they'll rule on Monday or Tuesday or something. Thanks, Barry. Barry Markson, KTAR News legal analyst.
Coming up, a lawsuit over Arizona's school voucher system. What effect is it going to have on the billion-dollar program? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 624.
Hey, it's Bruce and Gatos, and we're outspoken against hunger.
Every dollar donated provides enough food for 5 meals.
Our new goal, 1 million meals for Arizonans.
And don't forget, St. Mary's Food Bank provides millions of pounds of food to a network of more than 600 partner agencies all across Arizona.
It's the march to 1 million meals.
And you can join by texting FOOD to 620-620. That's FOOD to 620-620 and make your donation now.
Outspoken against hunger with Bruce and Gatos, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank.
Message and data rates may apply.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sinks overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Picture this. It's 8 o'clock on 4th of July. It's 102 degrees outside, and your AC just quit. That's exactly the moment Precision was built for. We stay fully staffed all summer, nights, weekends, and holidays, because that's when you need us the most. And we never charge extra for after-hours calls. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good Thursday evening. It's 6:28. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, is Arizona's school voucher program in danger? And a Buckeye man learned what happens when you point a laser pointer at fighter jets. Going to find out more about that, but first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Tucson, we still have a closure due to that multi-car crash. The eastbound lanes of the I-10 are closed near Picacho Peak. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. And Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, our low should be right around 86 degrees, mostly clear skies after we get out of our extreme heat watch that ends at 8 o'clock. Then tomorrow, 109, 110. Saturday, a little bit lower than that, maybe around 107, and about 103 is expected Sunday. It's 105 in Maricopa, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Eyes on Education.
An education advocacy group is suing the state over a ballot measure it says violates the Arizona Constitution.
Save Our Schools Arizona is suing the state over House Concurrent Resolution 2048, which would ban money from being removed from military family school voucher accounts. The measure would also void any other ballot initiative that would remove the money, such as the ESA Accountability Initiative that would return unused funds to the state after each school year. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs weighed in on the lawsuit and says the measure is undermining Arizona voters.
I think this is all a result of kind of what happened at the end of the legislative session and an attempt to really undermine any potential measures that are being referred to the ballot.
Save Our Schools is requesting a judge block the measure from the ballot, claiming it's misleading voters by taking advantage of support for military families, sneaking in the section about voiding ESA accountability. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education.
Sorry for stepping on your tag there.
You were going to say that.
No, I was going to
stole it from you.
I was going to say this. A Buckeye man has been sentenced to 10 months in prison for aiming a laser pointer at U.S. Air Force fighter jets. 56-year-old William Wilson struck multiple jets training in the airspace around Luke Air Force Base between September of 2024 and January of 2025. An FBI surveillance plane captured footage of Wilson at his house pointing the laser at the planes. His Buckeye home was later searched, and authorities found 2 laser pointers. He pleaded guilty to 2 counts of aiming a laser pointer at an aircraft.
It's just a good day. It's a really good day.
Valley nonprofit Serve the Future typically uses tennis matches to teach life skills to Valley youth from low-income areas. But today, Jeremy Rusbach with the nonprofit explains their students got a different experience delivering meals to the South Mountain Senior Center and spending time with elders.
Seniors, there's a lot of loneliness and seclusion, even with our teenagers, too. So that's why the program is called Generation Connect, to bring these 2 generations together to connect.
Rosbach says they plan to do more of the Generation Connect events in partnership with the city of Phoenix.
I love that story. The U.S. is sending search and rescue teams to Venezuela to help look for victims who may be trapped under the rubble from yesterday's series of earthquakes that caused severe damage. Armando Nori lives in hard-hit Caracas. He captured on video the moment one of the quakes hit, shaking his whole apartment building, calling it chaotic and scary, and he says he doesn't know where to turn for help.
We are not prepared for this. We've been living under a government that's neglecting every aspect of the civilian life for the past almost 30 years. So none of us was prepared for this.
Quick check of sports right here. The D-backs got rained out, Becky Lynn. So
they did?
They got rained out today. So we waited and waited and waited, but we got no D-backs game today. Busy day of World Cup action, though. Ecuador bested Germany 2-1. The Ivory Coast won over Curacao 2-0. Japan and Sweden knotted at 1. They end the game at 1 apiece. And Norway topped Tunisia 3-1. Coming up in just a few minutes, the United States taking on Turkey, and also Paraguay and Australia as well. We're going to get a little bit deeper into that as well coming up in just a few minutes. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
So Scottsdale, the city of Scottsdale, has had enough after a shooting that was linked to a party at a short-term rental, numerous underage drinking and alcohol-related emergencies, and the cops getting called out repeatedly. The mayor pushed to be sure short-term rentals not be used as commercial event venues. So here to talk with us about this is Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski. Thank you for joining us tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Can you share with us some examples of how these short-term rentals were being used as, quote, commercial event venues?
Well, I can tell you about the criteria that will consider them as event centers or venues. And that is, a wedding, for example, where there's a lot of guests, a big promoted party, where there's promoters involved or advertisements on social media. So that's under the new ordinance, that's the criteria. And I can tell you, we get complaints that it's happening a lot around the city. We don't want to punish the good actors and the short-term rental operators, but when it comes to creating a bar or, a venue that has a huge event going on in neighborhoods, we're not going to accept that any longer.
So question, so you mentioned that you were calling this commercial event venues, and I was looking at our story that we have on our KTAR website, and it mentions that specifically as you make this new definition for this, that it means an event that is tied to a commercial endeavor. And I'm thinking, I've heard reports of people renting out these short-term rentals and then throwing a party that you charge admission to, or something like that. But you mentioned a wedding. So a wedding is not really a commercial event. That's a private party. So how does that fall into this?
Not necessarily. It's fact-driven, and obviously as we move into this new enforcement zone or criteria that is prohibited, we'll need to take a look on a case-by-case basis. So a wedding that has, say, 10 people in the backyard, or maybe even 15, 20, there's no specific criteria. It's on a case-by-case basis, and it'll be fact-intensive. And, you'll know, people know it when they see it. if it's a big, huge event and it's loud and it's going all into the night, and either they're charging for admission, and some weddings are events and some are intimate, very, very small occasions, right? So again, that's on a case-by-case basis.
Okay.
But, let's take the most extreme, or even somewhere in the middle. Let's say someone rents out a home in your neighborhood in the middle of Scottsdale and has 100 people there, and it's an all-day, all-night affair. So that definitely, I think most people would agree that's an event, and that's subject to a commercial criteria. And, if a bar or restaurant went and had an event, like a wedding, a big wedding, that would possibly go out into the outside of their premises, or, close down and host an event, they would have to be, they would have to have the entitlement to do that. They might need a conditional use permit. So it's no different. Again, it's on a case-by-case basis, and we'll err on the side of conservative. It'll, I'm certain, involve, witnesses, if you will, neighbors, and a drilling down into the facts of the operator and the person renting the property. So I'm sure, there will be challenges as we start to unveil this and move forward with this new ordinance. But again, on a case-by-case basis, you'll know it when you see it. It's not meant to overly restrict, again, the operators that have families or a small group, intimate group that are there for what would otherwise be a residential stay. And, to be clear, our existing ordinance, before we enacted this new definition, it did prohibit commercial uses or party house rentals. So this has been going on for a long time. This just spells it out a little bit clearer.
Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski joins us talking about a new ordinance that's coming to the city of Scottsdale that the city council voted on. It's going to try to crack down on these commercial events and things that go on in short-term rentals. And Mayor Borowski, what has the reaction been from law enforcement about this? Because it seems like it's certainly going to be more work for them to do investigative and detective work to figure out, hey, is this, like you said, the average person can tell what's going on. Is it a party? Is it not? But if an officer,
too late by that
if
time.
an officer shows up and this is going on, so what's the penalty as well if I'm deemed to be throwing a commercial event?
So the penalty rests on the owner, and it is subject to their license. As you may know, short-term rentals must be licensed in Scottsdale, and so the owner stands to lose their license on the property as an STR.
But what if someone
lies? To answer your
I was just going to say, what if someone lies to the owner? If somebody reaches out to the owner and says, hey, I'm going to have 10 friends over and we're going to
have a swim party,
just stay for the night, and then next thing you know, 100 people are there, that feels a little unfair to the owner, I guess, no?
Not really. I mean, you're also, as a licensed or having a license for a short-term rental, as the owner, you maintain responsibility for what happens on your property. Mm-hmm. You need to have someone available locally that'll be on call to code enforcement, which is housed in our police department. And so it's the same as what it is now. The owner needs to be very, very specific when they're advertising that this will not be, these events, big events that are disruptive to the community, will not be allowed. And, I would advocate for publishing, kind of an outline or criteria that owners can actually advertise their properties with so that everybody knows. And if there should be a penalty, right? If I'm an owner and someone, and I let them know this is against Scottsdale's ordinance, if you do this, you stand to lose, pick a number, $1,000 deposit or more. So, there's ways to go about this. It's ultimately the responsibility lies with the owner. So the owners will need to take steps to ensure, to the best of their ability, that these rentals don't occur. And, from experience, we know it's roughly 10%, right, that do this routinely. There is the ability to carefully screen, have a responsible party that does put down the deposit or could be exposed to, taking a significant deposit. So, and operators, for the most part, comply with the good neighbor rule in Scottsdale. But the repeat offenders are what this new ordinance is directed at.
All right.
And so it gives the city more teeth to suspend temporarily or permanently their license.
It sounds like it's been kind of a problem there for Scottsdale. So, yeah, they're just going to make a real definition so people know how to operate with short-term rentals. And we'll be hoping that things can be a little bit more peaceful there in the city of Scottsdale. Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski, thanks for sharing that this is coming to pass there.
Thank you for having me. Would love to come in person next time.
Sure.
To say hi.
We would love that.
We'd love it too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Coming up, the U.S. Men's World Cup soccer team is in action. They're closing out group play, and we'll preview the match for you next. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:42. And I'm here to tell you, it's summertime, and there is no better time to show off, and I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. They've helped me drop 25 pounds, and the great thing is there's been no shots, no pills, no crazy restrictions. I've just learned a smarter way to eat.
Did you get a new Speedo?
A new one. I'm using the same old one that I've had.
Even better. Yes.
It fits again.
Right.
Exactly. It's tremendous. That's the thing about Soda and their dynamic diet approach. You can get back into your Speedo. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to you. So whatever your goals are, they're going to help you accomplish them. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SodaDietNutrition.com or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Check out the hundreds of before and after photos and the reviews all for yourself. If you join right now, your partner joins free. So you've got two people with real accountability for the price of one. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. It's our summer sale. Save up to $1,000 when we pay your sales tax. Hurry, offer ends July 4th. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. July 1st through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event, a limited time Independence Day offer where you can save up to $1,776, $1,776 on a new pool. And you can be celebrating your next holiday in your fabulous backyard in your gorgeous Presidential Pool. So don't wait. Call or go to presidentialpools.com today, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns to make a few bucks. Looking back, I don't know how I survived those Arizona summers. What I didn't realize then was how much I was learning, showing up, doing the job right, and taking pride in it. That's what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because reliability isn't something you say, it's something you demonstrate. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and you need advanced window products. Time to get new windows. It was time to get new windows in our house. Let me tell you about my builder-grade windows that were absolutely horrific. I had one window that leaked air. The bedroom window was discolored. We couldn't see through it. The biggest window we had in our house had condensation between the panes. So we hired Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. 623-253-6800. 623-253-6800. Online, advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products manufactures its own windows. They build the windows right here in Phoenix. You will get custom-built windows for your exact house, not generic sizes refitted on site. Their windows are engineered for Arizona's extreme temperature. Your home is going to be cooler in the summer thanks to your new windows, and your bills are going to be lower. Hire Advanced Window Products, 623-253-6800. AdvancedWindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
County Recorder Justin Heap joins us to talk about the controversy with the board and the election that is ongoing. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You can listen on air, online, or on the app, or watch on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:47. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, here with Joe Huizinga.
Jeremy Schnell joins us right now, KTAR and Arizona Sports multimedia producer. And the men's World Cup team, the United States team, is playing its last game in the group stage tonight, coming up in just over 10 minutes. And he's going to preview the game with us right now. And Jeremy, most important question first. Is it Turkey or Turkey? Who is playing tonight against the U.S.?
Turkey. Aren't we like an AP-style type of company here? Don't we need to go?
We do.
Yes. Okay. So Turkey.
Turkey.
The trouble of it is, nobody knows who you're talking about unless we do it like this. Turkey or Turkey? That's Turkey.
The country formerly known
as Turkey.
The artist formerly known as Turkey. Got it. Okay. So does this game matter for the United States tonight?
Technically, no, but it does matter to get some of these guys fit. So they're making 9 changes from the game that they last played in Seattle last Friday. The only holdovers are Weston McKennie and Ricardo Pepi are in the lineup. The other guys that are going to be playing today, they're kind of trying to get playing time. If they play well today,
some of the bench guys,
they can play more meaningful minutes in the next game or even further if U.S. continues.
So, are we going to win tonight? Are we expected to win?
Yes. Turkey is out of the World Cup officially, so they're no longer moving on. So they're playing for pride at this point as well.
Okay.
So our players are playing for pride and for possibly trying to get minutes in the next game. But Turkey is a good team. They were expected to win this group. They were joint best odds to win this group along with the United States. And now they're going to finish last in the group. So it's kind of surprising that this game doesn't mean anything.
Jeremy Schnell, KTAR and Arizona Sports multimedia producer with us right now, previewing what to expect tonight from the United States men as they play Turkey in the final game of group play for the United States. And Jeremy, the United States has won the group no matter what happens tonight here. Do we know who we're playing after tonight?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Okay.
Yes.
So what are they like?
I was going to say, what kind of team do they have?
It's a very unique team. So they have some old guys and some young guys, a little mixture of both. It's a European nation. So a lot of pundits will tell you that the best confederation is Europe. All the teams that come from Europe are the best in the world. So it's not
it's
a team.
Their thing.
Yes, it's not a thing. They're not a team to snuff over. U.S. will be favored in this game.
Okay.
They're going to be favored in this game. But it's not a team that you should take lightly. Just like last week when they played against Australia, everybody was like, okay, Australia is a team that you should beat. But, you never know with some of these countries. It's the one thing that they do. And the United States, I know we've talked about it a lot, guys. There are a lot of different sports that people play in the United States.
Yeah.
Soccer is not the main one.
No. Mm-mm. All right. So are you expecting the U.S. then to beat Bosnia? What is it?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Herzegovina. I can't say
yes,
that.
I expect them to win that game. It's about the health of this U.S. team. Can Christian Pulisic, who missed last week's game, stay healthy and play next week? It was an incredible game, the first game of this group, when the United States came out and won 4-1 against Paraguay. And the engine of that first half was Christian Pulisic. He came out with a calf injury at halftime, and he hasn't played since. He's on the bench for today's game and available. Will he be able to play today? And then will he be able to play a significant role in next week's game against Bosnia as well?
Well, we will see the game. It's coming up in about 10 minutes here, and all of the United States will be watching. We'll have our eyes on it. We'll see how the U.S. does tonight, coming up against Bosnia-Herzegovina, and maybe more in the World Cup as well. Jeremy Schnell, KTAR and Arizona Sports multimedia producer, thank you so much for coming in and breaking it down for us. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Jo, thank you so much. Tucson, we still have that multi-car closure on the eastbound lanes of the I-10, and that's going to be closed at Picacho Peak. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Buckeye Road. In Avondale with a crash on 109th Avenue and Weir Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, mostly clear, low in the mid-80s. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 109 and clear with a low overnight around 82 degrees. Downright frigid by Sunday with a high of only about 102 expected. Right now in Gilbert, it's 105 degrees, triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
We're going to get an update on major earthquakes in Venezuela and how the U.S. is rendering aid in less than 5 minutes. KTAR News Time is 6:52.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Jamie West here, and I know it can be difficult to find a place you can trust to care for your loved one. Look no further than Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, take advantage of assisted living and early memory support move-in specials. For a limited time, private pay residents get 30 days of their base rate free. A community you can trust for the care your loved one needs. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
What's the perfect time to get your car or truck into the shop? Right now. Matt Allen hosts of Bumper to Bumper Radio. Whether it's the Valley's extreme heat or the occasional cold morning, it's best to be prepared and not get stuck. Now here's the easy part. Just go to bumpertobumperradio.com to find one of our endorsed shops near you, where we can take care of all your automotive repair needs. And be sure to listen to Bumper to Bumper Radio. We're live every Saturday morning at 11, right here on 92.3 KTAR News Radio.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, the U.S. is sending search and rescue teams to Venezuela to help look for victims who may be trapped under rubble from Wednesday's series of earthquakes that caused severe damage. Armando Nori lives in hard-hit Caracas, and he captured on video the moment one of the quakes hit, shaking his whole apartment building, calling it chaotic and scary. He says he doesn't know where to turn for help.
We are not prepared for this. We've been living under a government that's neglecting every aspect of the civilian life for the past almost 30 years. So none of us was prepared for this.
Becky Lynn, I would like you to do your news volleys tonight here. I think it's a story that involves Waymo that I think is it's a good one.
All right. Now, Waymo has released some new safety numbers for its self-driving cars. They say their vehicles have driven more than 80 million miles here in Phoenix. And they say its vehicles are involved in 90% fewer crashes, resulting in serious or worse injuries than human drivers in the same areas over the same periods. 90% fewer. They also say they're involved in 77% fewer crashes where the airbag deploys, and claim their vehicles are involved in 72% fewer crashes that result in injuries. So they're giving themselves pretty
a pat
good
on the
marks
back.
There.
Yes.
Joe, do you believe the self-driving cars are better on the road than human drivers?
I do think they're better. I definitely think they don't have to worry about distractions.
Right.
But I've still never ridden in one. I'm not in a hurry to get in one. I like to drive when I'm in a car, and I question how herky-jerky the experience is, and it's still just trippy to me to look over and see nobody there.
It is a little bit. I'll tell you something that was really kind of freaky.
You went for a ride in one.
I did years ago. There were still people in it. I mean, they were still, they were in the front seat, but they weren't touching anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it was quite cool to see how it maneuvered around obstacles in the road. We went through neighborhoods, and doors would open, and people were on bicycles, etc. So that was cool. But I think they're housed kind of up at a place in Tempe, and one morning I was walking one Saturday morning, and there must have been 30 coming down the road.
Oh boy.
I'm not kidding. And none of them had any drivers. They were all off on their morning run. So
coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, former host of Meet the Press, Chuck Todd, joins Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey to talk about World Cup diplomacy. That's tomorrow morning. Make sure to check out Arizona's Morning News from 5 till 8 on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Okay, my good story for tonight is good news because I'm going to tell you where you might want to avoid going on vacation.
Okay, where do we not want to go on vacation?
Well, you want to stay clear of the top 5 cities in the country where you are most likely to encounter bed bugs.
Can I hazard a guess on some?
Sure, take a guess.
Vegas. I've heard Vegas had a problem with it a while ago.
Yes and no.
Okay.
All right, you have another guess?
New York?
New York? Like Manhattan? Okay.
No.
Wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
Number 5, Flint, Michigan. Number 4, Yonkers, New York.
Okay.
Number 3, Madison, Wisconsin. Number 2, North Las Vegas. Now, this is not the same as Vegas.
No, that's paradise.
Vegas didn't even crack the top 30 for the critters. And number 1, Warren, Michigan.
Wow.
Where you have a
Michigan.
1 in 59 chance of encountering bed bugs at a hotel. In fact, Michigan as a state, top spot for bed bugs. This is by casino.ca, which is a Canadian online casino review site. Steer clear.
The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines from Enrique Garcia.